Guys, I have the next 4 hours for playing Mass Effect, which very well may take me further than I've ever played any Mass Effect before. I think I got to the Citadel, which I don't think is very far. I think there's like a little starting world area that I played, like, this is years ago. I don't know if there was a Mass Effect 2 or not. I don't know how far out things were. I don't remember where I played it. Like, if it was on an Xbox or if it was on a PC or what. I haven't played Assassin's Creed. I played one a little bit. It was really slow feeling. I played 2, and I think I beat 2. That one was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. I don't think I ever did the sequels to 2, and I don't mean 3. I mean whatever the sequels to 2 were. 3, I played a little bit of 3. I think you climb into like a theater or a opera house or something at one point. Just curious what happened to the Ben 10 series. We did Ben 10. We did Ben 10 Alien Force, and then on the next poll, I think DC won. I think is what won. And now we've been on a DC roll, and Ben 10 hasn't won. I think they've been on every poll since, but they just haven't won. Ezio was a lot of fun. Yeah, I did like him. And his uncle. I think it was his uncle. It's me, Mario. That was funny. I remember that. Alright guys, once we get things started here too, I'm probably going to run a poll, not necessarily for the decision, but to see what your guys' thoughts on if I should be male or female Shepard. Does anyone have any issues with the audio? Would play Marvel Wolverine on stream, maybe. Nothing to say no. I don't know when it's coming out or when that's going to happen, but I don't know where everyone's going to be. Eric's going to be playing Witcher for the next 2 years. So we'll have to see who's available. We have Red Dead Redemption 2 going on. That's going to be Calvin for a bit. And then I'm finishing up Legends ZA, and then I have Mass Effect. I don't know how long Mass Effect to take. So we'll see. We shall see. I don't think anyone's usually against playing most things on stream. It's just a matter of having time. Like, I know people have been wanting... I played through Dark Souls 1 and 2, and people have been wanting Elden Ring. I've been wanting... And just what I've been wanting to play. The Remedy games, I want to play those. Horizon Forbidden West. Pretty much everything on the poll I was interested in. GTA 5 was on there because GTA 6 is coming out, and I'd never finished GTA 5. I only played a little bit of that. Hollow Knight, I've heard good things about, and Silk Song had just come out. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many games. That's why I've been trying to like get some extra streams over on my own Twitch. That way, whenever the other guys are playing stuff, I can still just play games if I want to. But it's also available to share my thoughts and opinions somewhere, and maybe I can get them highlighted for the gaming channel at the very least, if nothing else. So. So many games, yep, not enough time in the day. So many shows, not enough time in the day. So many movies, not enough time in the day. So much stuff. Replaying is a tricky thing for me, Dustin, but I hope you the best for Fallen Order and getting into Survivor again, maybe. Gotta work. Alright, Canadian. Well, I wish you the best and have a good time working.
I might throw you back a USB-C charger if you need it.
Okay.
But you have a second.
Yeah, if that one's charging, I can just swap controllers when I need to.
Alright, I'll be back in 4 hours to get ready for Smash.
Alright. Thank you, Dora. We'll see what wins the poll, guys. Go ahead and vote in the poll so I can decide on what I want to do. I want to know what you guys think. I have another Twitch. I had my own Twitch from a long time ago before Blindwave. It was twitch.tv/atopgun. I had streamed on it every once in a while. I streamed on a lot back before Blind Wave, and then kind of stopped when Blind Wave started because I was streaming on Blind Wave more so. Because for a long while it was only me streaming on Blind Wave, and then everyone else has been taking turns and playing games with you guys and stuff too. So the last time I used it before this year really was, I think, an Among Us stream, where I streamed on it while we were doing like Among Us with maybe like other reactors, I think it was, or something like that. I forget. It's been a long time. So, but every Sunday I've been streaming co-op games with my buddies Juan and Landis. We did like Mimesis, we were playing Strange Brigade, I played Carry That Glass, and I've been doing that, just trying to get back in, getting things working on it and everything, and then I'll probably try to start doing some more solo games. Remedy has been on my list, so I might start going through like Alan Wake and all those. Control, because the new Control game's coming out, and then probably play the FBC game with Juan and Landis, because that's a 3-player game. If Elden Ring won, I was probably going to stream on Sundays with them Night Rain, and have Elden Ring while I play here on Blind Wave, and then Night Rain while I played there, and that way I could do both, because I don't think Calvin and Eric, they both tried Elden Ring, and I don't think they liked it too much. They both kind of quit, and then Rick might play. I don't know. I don't know if he's done too much of like the Dark Souls games. I think he's done a little bit and dabbled with it, so Elden Ring with Juan would be hilarious. Yeah, I know. They both said they would, and I kind of wanted to get that commitment a little bit. So, but yeah, check out twitch.tv/atopgun. That's my personal one. And once I have my schedule set up, I'm probably gonna try to get like 3 days that I stream in general. One for Blind Wave, unless the other 3 guys have these slots, and then I'll just do my own streams. But Sunday I always stream right now, and then I have Mondays with Blind Wave right now. And I'll probably end up doing like Thursdays or something. All right, poll is going, guys. Vote in the poll on Twitch. We just started Mass Effect. We're just starting. We only have a few minutes left on the count. 12 minutes right now. So make sure you guys, if you're over on YouTube, super chats help with it. Come over to Twitch, do subs. All that keeps things going. We have Stranger Things finale at like 8 p.m. tonight, and you guys can just basically join us like as soon as it's dropping. We're trying to get just rolling with it right away, so if you're interested in the Stranger Things finale, you can watch it right there with us if you want. Or, I mean, I know some people don't want to, they want to watch it and then come and join us too, so you can also do that too, but just putting it out there is an option there. Alright, thank you so much. I saw who it's Thaddeus, thank you for the gifted subs, and Mukalele, thank you so much. 61 months. Can I do 62? You can. Alright. What are we playing? Mass Effect 2? Let's hit Mass Effect 1. Poll's almost over, so hopefully I'll have an answer here soon. Royal Duck, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Alright, let's see what happens here. And let's make sure we keep spoilers out of chat, guys. Unless I might actually ask. I probably am gonna talk out loud a lot. Just my general thoughts or questions or whatever. Doesn't always mean I need an answer. I will try to be very specific to let you guys know when I want like an actual answer. We do have a hold the line emote, which I know was a big thing with Eric's. That's kind of where that came from. So whenever he played Mass Effect, female Shepard. 74% of you guys voted for female Shepard. Interesting. Female Shepard, huh? Let's start Mass Effect. Start a new career. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so I just start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
John Shepard, Jane Shepard. Hey. Wait, what is manually enter career info and physical stats into the Normandy crew database? Should I just do that? Or do I just do this? Confirm your ID as CDR, Jane Shepard, Alliance Marine. This is like, I get to like change it up a lot more, right? This will be an actual question. Bottom for picking my own background and everything. Okay, so this is like just like you can just play and they picked one for you, or you get to pick your own with this one. Like it's like creating a character. Okay, I'm not stuck being okay. Quick start mail. All right. I'll be female. I don't care. Let's do female. What's my name? I could do what I did with Pal World last night. Or does it mess things up if my name's not Jane? Gladys. My female persona will be Nora with double A's at the end. Aranita. Yes, Dip, we are playing Mass Effect. We are here. And this will continue after Subathon. I have another Mass Effect section of the Subathon, I think. So if we get to that, I'll continue that. And then I have to finish up Legends ZA in January. And then go into Mass Effect will be the plan. I think I'll go with Nora.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'll accept.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Whoa.
Please reconstruct profile.
Ah, okay, cool. And this is why.
Confirm pre-service history.
Alright, Spacer. Hang on. Spacer, both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. A colonist. You were born and raised on Mindor? Mindor? Dude, what? Hype Train, thank you guys so much. I miss some. Tori, thank you so much. I know I missed some others. Dr. Teak, thank you guys for the gifted subs. Alright. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. Holy moly. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. And then Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. Huh, okay. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Ooh, which way do we want to go with this? That's a sad background. This one is just like, yeah, my parents were in the military, I was in the military, we traveled a lot. This one's like, my family died, I was saved by the military, so thus I joined. And then, Book Bees, thank you so much. And then this one's like, I escaped crime. I was on Earth. Earthborn kind of sounds cool. I was born on Earth, you know? I think most of us were. Let's do Earthborn.
Confirm psychological.
Was anyone in chat not born on Earth? The Monarch? The Monarch wasn't? Ooh, Soul Survivor? What is this? Psychological profile. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Dang. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Ah, man. I kind of want to go back
Confirm pre-service history.
And maybe take this one where like my family was killed by slavers and my friends and I was just saved by the military, and then take this sole survivor one where I was on a mission and all my people were killed and I was the only survivor there, and I build like a background where like my character is like, I've lost so much, I must save everybody kind of thing. Like that might be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Get some rest, Dababa. Soul survive. Let's do that.
Confirm military.
All right,
Like-
specialization. A soldier. Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, I like that, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, I like that, and can train in the use of heavy armor. I also like that. That sounds cool. Ooh, I get a different... Look at that. Oh, dude. Engineers are tech specialists using the holographic Omni tool. I remember something about the Omni tool. I think we had one that got sent in mailbag one time and it like popped open like a blade or something. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Ooh, I just thought about something. Did we, before I pick this stuff, Bob, if you're still there too, do you know? Did we swap YouTube at like noonish or so? I just know Jake said about always having to swap our YouTube chats over. And we forgot during POW World, so I just thought of it, so I wanted to bring it up. Jake said we did. Okay, cool. Alright, all good with that. Adept. Whoa! Is this like a magey thing? Adepts are biotic? Okay, biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. That sounds sweet. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Okay. Dude, what's this? I get a gun and one of those without just having a pistol? Whoa! Oh, dude. Okay. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols, or sniper rifles, and wear medium armor. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. What? So, like, I don't use weapons at all? I just have, like, this and this? Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. I'm kind of interested in Infiltrator. Do all of these, like all these classes are pretty good and can work in the game, I'm assuming? There's nothing where it's like, you shouldn't choose this one, you know? I feel like this is a very important decision, and I can't change it once I pick it kind of thing, you know? I don't know which one I'm gonna like. I like range, you know? Play whatever you want, you're good with whatever? Okay. Alright. Is there one that's going to fit my background story better? Killing or disabling enemies at long range. I feel like I might want to go Infiltrator. Like sniper rifles? That sounds cool. Yeah, what would a person with so much trauma and sole survivor guilt be? Someone that heals and protects, maybe? Probably not an engineer. Could be a soldier, like a frontline combat kind of person wearing heavy armor, you know? Shield the squad and disable or destroy enemies. Like that also kind of sounds kind of cool. Yeah, there's two ways of doing the background where it's like I'm a sole survivor. I don't trust or use anybody because I don't want anyone else to die or something like that. So I always go alone, like that lone wolf kind of mentality. Then, or like I need to make sure everyone's protected. Rather than healing. Dang. I could still be an infiltrator without. Maybe that's why I survived in the one combat, because I was more ranged trying to defend my friends, you know? I think I might go with infiltrator. I think in a play style, I like rangers and casters and things that are more ranged anyway, so let's go with infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Ooh, I can change my appearance. What? What happened to my hair?
Confirm facial identification.
Broke immediately. Hang on. I gotta fix this first. Okay. That one. Gotta pick the hair and then find the face that fits it. Probably that one. Alright, let's look at facial structure now. Dude, what all skin tones do we get? Some like that's kind of cool too. I like all these different skin tones. Do we get like a bluish one too? Nah, not really. I don't know. I don't know too much difference. Ooh, what's neck thickness? Face size? Ah. I don't really notice these cheeks changing much. I can't even see my ears, so I don't think they matter. Eyes. Are they already green? I think they were already green. That seems fine. I'm okay with the eyes, I think. Oh, whoa. Sorry, guys. I'm spending time making my character. Hang on. We'll get into other stuff here soon. Jaw. Chin depth. Chin width. Need a little bit. That's good. Mouth shape. Whoa. I like that one. Mouth width. Lip size. We'll go in the middle. Need a little lip, but not too much lip. Right there, that's good. That nose seems good. Hair we did. Ooh, makeup. Dan Cham, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And I am Pizak, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. Catching the start of the Mass Effect stream. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. I am starting Mass Effect. Yes. Some of these blushes show up and I feel like some don't. Kind of like, maybe like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do that. What color are our lips? Wow, look at the pink. I mean, that one I feel like matches pretty good. Ooh, look at the blue. I kind of like it matching my hair. Okay, maybe 2. Ooh, I kind of like that. Down is nice. Whoa, what? 20 gifted subs, thank you so much. And thank you, Augusterbell and Rio Caliente. Hi to Baba. Did you come to give me pointers on making my femshep?
Yeah. You're doing a good job. Melanie makes you up one time and now you're an expert.
I don't know if I should go with like a brighter eyeshadow or a darker eyeshadow. Or just like darker eyes.
Do like what she did you, yeah.
Well, green seems weird. Howard Potts, thank you for the gifted subs.
You're gonna get to
Ooh, look at the blue.
Is this your camera?
Yeah. Why? You can walk. You want to walk in front of it?
No.
Baba's gonna walk in front, guys.
Don't make fun of me.
Don't make fun of her. If anyone makes fun of her, you're in trouble.
Actually, let me see the camera you want here. Oh, I'm good.
There she is. All right, I'm gonna go with blue. You guys like the blue shadow? I think I like the blue shadow. Now you pick scars. Bye, Baba.
Bye. Have fun.
Okay, there's the scar. I missed where it was. Okay, I see that one. I probably should have a scar somewhere, right? I was in a crazy battle. I was taken by slavers. Ooh, man, look at that one. Thinking maybe this one? Ooh, maybe... Maybe this one, and that's why she wears her hair like this, because she's kind of trying to hide the scar. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now we have a reason why her hair is this, too. Alright. How we look? We good? Anyone have any thoughts? I kind of like the blue eyeshadow, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Wait, what's this code? What's the code for? Is this for, like, this preset? Is that the idea? Not as hot as you were yesterday, but it'll do. People can play your character if you copy that code? Oh, okay. This is my character. Alright, I think we're all done. Finalized.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Alright, guys, I think we have our female shepherd. Profile reconstruction complete. X to begin. Nora Shepherd, colonist, sole survivor, infiltrator. Alright, once you confirm this character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. I hate when they do this stuff because it gives me anxiety.
Identification confirmed.
Ooh, okay. How difficult do we want this to be? Just do normal, probably? I'm not a veteran on this. I don't feel like I should auto-level up. Legendary. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progressions remain the same, but the number of levels is doubled. I feel like this I need thoughts on. I probably want to go to level 60, right? Oh, do we have emotes too, guys? I feel like emotes, we had Witcher emotes. I think we had other emotes being set up. Is legendary the better way to go? Go legendary. Okay, I haven't seen anyone say to go to classic, so I'll trust you, chat. I will trust you. Alright, autosave, yes. Squad power. Squad AI will only use defensive powers to protect themselves or others. Well, what else would they use it for? Squad AI will not use any talents unless ordered by the player. Oh. AI will use all available talents. Oh, man. It really depends on how good their AI is, because I've had times where I had to really adjust. Can I change this part of it later, I assume? Because I remember playing Kingdom Hearts, and sometimes Donald and Goofy did not use items very wisely, and I told them to stop. We just finished Mighty 9 just before Mass Effect started. You can change this later? Okay. I'm going to go with all, and then I can dial it back if I feel like they're being dumb. The AI was terrible in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, well, sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know how this is, you know? Alright, legendary mode, auto level up, no. Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen each time Shepard or any squad member gains a level. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Forget I was a Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh, yeah. It was really fun.
Well, what about Shepard?
Here we go.
She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Minbar.
She saw her whole unit die on the cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's as a fighter.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Is that Keith David? In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies enabling travel to the farthest stars. The basis of the incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. No, I'm too slow! It's Keith David and Lance Henriksen? Oh, really? I didn't catch his voice right away.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
That camera there was a little wonky. But I recognize Seth's voice too.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Relay's not the only thing that's hot. Here comes female shepherd. We're a redhead. Dude, I got 3 guns on my back.
Board is green. Approach run as begun. Hitting relay in 3,
Dude, look at that.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500 K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate it.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy to hit a target the size of a pin, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
That's what's his name from KOTOR.
That is the official
Karth?
story. Only an idiot would use the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on. Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find the comm buoy and link us to the network. I want Mr. Smoke relayed back to Alliance Brass before we keep you mind.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think the Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Alright. Game audio needs to be bumped up a little bit. You guys catching too much of this audio over that? Give me a second. I should be able to fix it real quick. So that you guys can hear everything, okay? And then I'll be right back. Wow. Let me also... Alright. It's hard to see, especially when there's not dialogue or other things happening. So I turned it up a little bit, but I'm hoping it's not drowning me out. But I'm hoping the echo won't be too bad either, okay? Mass Effect 1, Jose. Yeah, Basil Sean, shoot, Jennifer Hale. Hopefully this is a little better. Ooh, okay. Let me talk to this guy, see what happens.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Is that any better for you guys?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Could it be a little more? I also don't want it to be too loud when I get to, like, fighting or something, you know what I mean? Thank you, Spiffy, for the gifted subs. Do you want it up just a little bit more, or you guys think it's good? I'll take it up just a little bit more. Calibrating. Please stand by. Dude, I'm wearing a green shirt. Is my green shirt making me all green screeny? I didn't even realize. I think it's a different color, so I think we're okay. Alright, let me talk again to someone.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander. You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
If it's that, I might be able to... If I do that, and then take it up just a little bit more. Yeah, the chair. Let me take that up just a little bit more for the volume, maybe, of the talking. Alright.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander. You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander. That seem good? Alright. I don't want to keep the captain waiting. All right, let's not keep the captain waiting. Let's go see what the captain wants. Captain Keith David. Dude, I haven't had Keith David in a video game since when I played Halo 2.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War, lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover for what?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Well, I think it's all those.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden
I'll
Prime,
talk to
Doc.
everybody.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The
Dr.
captain's in charge here. He would take
Chakwas?
orders.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians.
Council race.
We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on Akuz.
I want to say those are bad memories, but I want to investigate some other things. Because they show some respect. I feel like left is more information, and this is like ending your conversation. Like, that's why goodbye and these ones are here, you know? But I really want to say one of these two.
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
I can still ask more questions. I thought it was going to end everything. I was worried.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those CSEC grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Whoa.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could
just asked
revoke the
this.
Spectre status of an agent who got
Didn't I?
out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those CSEC grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue,
Ask
they
the
send
same
another
question,
agent
guys.
to take him
Sorry.
down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But When I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Why are we going there?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Commander.
shouldn't keep the captain waiting. Oh man. What is all this? Three most politically important species in the galaxy.
Roughly 1,200 years ago,
It
the
reads to me.
Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Yeah, it reads to me as so cool.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council.
The Solarians?
For many years they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
The Alliance is the government and military of humanity beyond Sol. A massive space station that serves as the political and economic capital of galactic culture.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
What year is it, Chad? This alien first contact happened in 2157. Did they say in the very beginning, and I forget the very first opening thing? What year are we in now?
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Okay. Cool. Wait. Aw, man. I mean, cool for lore, but there's a secondary and a primary section. Aw, man, the secondary doesn't get read to me. Well, good thing this stuff's not important, right? Ah, why doesn't it read this one? I want the guy with the documentary voice to read it. We'll just skip all the secondary stuff. Is that good? You read it yourself. It's impossible. You were raised on Mendor on the fringes of the Attican Traverse. Wait, we had this, right? When you were 16, the colony was raided by slavers. The entire settlement was razed and your friends and family were slaughtered. A passing Alliance patrol rescued you, but all you loved was destroyed. You enlisted with the Alliance military, eventually volunteering to go to Akuz, a colony that had mysteriously dropped out of contact. As soon as it arrived on the surface, your patrol was attacked by Thresher Maws, mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose up from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. Dang. Hey, 2069. Armstrong outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first human settlement on Luna. Alright, Luna is our moon, I believe, on Earth, right? And Sol is our sun, right? It is formally founded on July 24, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. Oh, that's cool. Lowell City in Eos Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. Lowell, huh? Okay. Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of the Gagarin Station Jump Zero begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Prometheus Planum. I don't know how you say that one. On Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon mass relay. Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust form element 0. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. Dust form of element 0. 2152, roughly 30% of the children born in Singapore after element 0 exposure suffers from cancerous growths. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. I'm sure I'm going to say some things wrong. I'm sorry, guys. 2154, Commander Shepard was born. 2155, Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of the Arcturus station as a headquarters. 2156, some children in Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. Oh, so is Element Zero what gave the implants the biotic stuff? 2157, the Taurians encounter human explorers, first contact war, occupation, and liberation of the human colony of what they call it? They said it, the guy said it. 2158, humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track Element Zero exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotics ability. 2160 was a Systems Alliance Parliament formed. In 65, humans established an embassy on the Citadel. 2170, Batarian slavers attacked the Alliance colony of Mindor. Okay, and I was born when? 2154, and I think they said when I was like 16, right? 2176, Skillian Blitz. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium and human capital of the Skillian Verge. 2177, the Thresher Maw devoured the Alliance colony of Akuz. 2178, in retaliation for the Skillian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfin. And then 2183 is our current date. Hey, there's the answer I asked earlier, guys. Starship's sensors, light lag, prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at the Karen relay can be easily detected from Earth 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away. But Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs, due to the light speed limit. Defenders can't see enemies coming until they have already arrived. Because there is FTL travel and communications, but no FTL sensors, frigates are crucial for scouting and picket duties. Passive sensors are used for long-range detection, while active sensors obtain short-range, high-quality targeting data. Passive sensors include visual, thermographic, and radio detectors that watch and listen for objects in space. A powered ship emits a great deal of energy. The heat of the life support systems, the radiation given off by the power plants and electrical equipment, the exhaust of the thrusters, starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensors can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of the mass effect envelope and the Doppler shift. Active sensors are radars and high-resolution LiDARs, laser detection and ranging, that emit a ping of energy and listen for return signals. LiDARs have a narrower field of view than radar, but LiDAR resolution allows images of detected objects to be assembled. Active sensors are useless when a ship is moving at FTL. Okay. I have a journal. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer of the SSV Normandy. Speak to the captain. Okay, that must be just like my missions and stuff. Okay, I see. Squad. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use the D-pad to select talent or its rank. Press X to spend a talent point or to gain a rank in a selected talent. As you gain levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. I have 3 points. Man, I don't know what I want to put them in yet. I'll just hold on to these for now, I think. Pistols. Oh, I need 5 points to put into sniper rifles. Tactical armor. Increased damage protection, grants a shield boost ability, and unlocks medium armor. Grants the assassination ability? Well, that sounds cool. Electronics. Increase the strength of your shields. Increase the amount of hull restored when you repair the vehicle. Lets you use electronic skill to repair or bypass objects. Grants the overload ability, which shuts down enemy shields. Oh, that sounds cool. Dampening. Increases the explosion radius on your tech proximity mines. That sounds cool too. Shuts down the enemy tech and biotic abilities. Decryption. Increases the amount of Omnigel recovered. What's Omnigel? Lets you use your decryption skill to open secure objects. Grants the sabotage ability, which shuts down enemy weapons within a certain radius. First aid. Infiltrator relying on stealth and reconnaissance. Infiltrators prefer to take their enemies out from a distance. That's what I want to do. Increases damage done by tech mines. Reduces overheating on your sniper rifles and pistols. I like that. Ooh, charm. Increases the cost of items in stores. I should put some money in the or some points in the charm. Charm. Ooh, I can scroll to charm options and conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a specter, and as you earn Paragon points. Opens intimidate options and conversations. Increases the credits gained when selling items in stores. Intimidate options and conversations will be grayed out. Okay, so same as charm. So I can charm or intimidate. Okay, well that one guy said maybe I could be a specter, so that'd be cool. Nothing else is flash. Wait, is there more stuff here? Oh, probably just because I have points. Alright, good. We shouldn't keep the captain waiting, guys. What are you... Chat, come on, what are we doing? Oh wait, we gotta go to Nihilus here.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It'll give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yeah.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
To evaluate me? Oh, is he here to check out if I'm gonna be a Spectre?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live. a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
You support this, Captain?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Okay. What about the Protheans?
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I think that's everything, right? Yep. All right.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
What's happening? Why are they being attacked? Who's attacking them? That was peaceful.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Is that a hand? What was that?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
I mean, it almost looks like a
Status report.
hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Is that a Sentinel? Like a
Take us in, Joker,
X-Men?
fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot
Giant
more
robot?
complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the...
It looks like a giant robot hand.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Master Mold's down there making robots.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yeah, I don't know what else it would be. If that's a giant hand, I don't
Engaging
want to be...
stealth systems.
Or maybe it's like really close up. But it looks like it's bigger than a tree.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander.
Okay.
Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
What? Alright, I guess he's not.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectre.
Not quite how I wanted to say that.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, it's on this codex now.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaj'e, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Wait, some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaj'e. Clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused the rebirth of interventionary evolutionists. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. Okay. So the idea of like what humans thought were gods were actually encounters with alien races that just had better technology. Okay, that makes sense.
The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Okay. Alright, what's my mission right now? Find the beacon. You're in charge of the ground team, dropped onto Eden Prime. Okay, and my squad is... Jenkins? Wasn't Caden the pilot dude I had? Infiltrator, here's a soldier. Should I level these guys up now? I don't know what to put their points into. Let me get a feel for the combat maybe before I start putting points into people, I guess. Ooh, toggle helmet. Oh, I don't have to wear the helmet. You take these helmets off. Okay, I guess you gotta keep yours on. There we go. Alright, well, don't think it bodes well for you, Richard. I can take his helmet off. I can take my helmet off. They didn't let me do that with you. They didn't want to change your model. Alright, what?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Use this to draw my weapon. Oh. R2 to fire. Do I have ammo? Or is it unlimited ammo? What's that 5 mean? Okay. Can I change? I have 2 more weapons on my back. How do I change it? I guess I just use a pistol. There's gotta be.
Rally round!
Oh.
To me!
Okay. What are these things? Do I shoot them?
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Whoa, look at that thing. Hold L1 to switch weapons for your squad. Ah, to change weapons, hold L1. Use L to select a weapon. Equip someone has a Lancer. Is that? Cool, okay. Well, how do I know all the little faces? Okay, so this is me. That's Caden. And that's Jenkins. Okay. Who's what now? Squad-wise is... Jenkins is a soldier, and he's a sentinel. What is sentinels good at? Sentinels are the throw, barrier, decryption. Okay. So yeah, let's give you that, and not a sniper. Let's give you the shotgun, I guess. And I'll take the sniper, yes. Oh yeah, there we go. Can I shoot a gas bag? Cool, alright. I'm ready. Where to? Dude, thank you guys for the gifted subs. I didn't see the names, but I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I was looking at oh. Watch out for tentacles. Watch out for giant robots. Jenkins did not last even as long as I was joking about. Okay, I almost overheated. 3 shots almost overheated me. Damn, Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Damn, man. I got someone killed, like, immediately.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles. but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Okay. Man, you're just ruining my whole background story. Gel is needed to be healed. To heal injured squad members, Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption and electronics. Both can be acquired by doing other stuff. Press to use... Wait, who needs healed? Do you need healed? Alright, how'd you get hurt? Thank you, Digital Nick! Drone?
Got some burned out buildings.
What was that? No! Hey, Square. What'd Square do?
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Damn it! That's a grenade. Dude, the way the weapon thing works, like I like doing this, but I can't just put it away. I have to push this button. It's weird. I tried to pick out what I threw, like pick it up, but it didn't work. Can I like hide behind these rocks? Issue orders. Up is attack your targets. Left or right have specific squad mate move to the point or attack a targeted enemy. Regroup and follow you. Okay. Yo, hey, go that way.
Smells like smoke and death.
What? Okay, there we go. Go. Dude, move, man, move over there. Go. He's hiding behind a tree. All left is for one squad mate, right's for the other squad mate? Okay. I get you. Alright, move in, Caden. Confused Calm, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! Oh jeez. What are those guys? The hell? They look like robot cell cats. Okay, hey there, just bring it. There we go. Oh, I am in cover.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
What happened here?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
The Veil?
Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
This is the exact same.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Skip.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Oh, well, that's
just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
I want to say thank you guys for the hype train. I know I missed a lot of subs in, but thank you so much. You're keeping things going for Mass Effect. What time is it anyway? I don't know. Oh, man. Almost 2 o'clock. We got 2 more hours for Mass Effect, though, guys. Nihilus.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go.
Move out!
Alright, what we got? Lost Squad, Gain Squad. Press the options button, mission computer, then go to the squad screen to spend talent points for squad. We have...
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs.
Whoa.
They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Okay. The Veil. They said about the Veil before. I really don't know what to put my points into. Is this going to be a thing where, like, I only get so many points for... Like, will I eventually get to, like, level up everything? Or do I have to, like, really debate on what I want to put my points into? You know what I mean? Like, in KOTOR, I feel like there's no way to do all of anything. You know what I mean? Like, you have to really kind of, like, pick and choose what your strength is going to be and what your weakness is going to be. And I assume there's no, like, undoing it, so once it's done, it's done. So it's a little bit more like the KOTOR one, like, really kind of pick which route you want to go, and... You can get quite a bit, but not everything. You can't max everything. Okay. So it's gonna be a thing where, like I probably want my sniper rifle stuff to go up. Pistols, maybe some. Tactical armor, probably nice. But like first aid, maybe not. Maybe like someone else is gonna be more of my first aid person, I guess, right? Like I probably want to put into charm or intimidate, but maybe not both. Or maybe both, I don't know. Maybe sometimes I want to intimidate and sometimes I want to charm. Movie, Matt, thank you so much. Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Can't max it. I'm not only looking at Twitch. It's just a little bit more prominent, the Twitch chat. But I can see you guys on YouTube too. Gotta give sub one to stop by, although I have seen some YouTube content. So I'm not super new. Well thank you for watching some of our YouTube content. Follow, we have some fun stuff. This is my first time going into Mass Effect. And gonna be playing through it, so. There's also Witcher being played by Eric. We do Pokemon. All kinds of stuff. Subathon's going on right now. Let's open this crate. Scorpion 1. Change team's equipment. Hey, where is the equipment? There it is. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade your gear for squad. Left and right cycle item types, up and down to select an item. X equips them. Square to upgrade the item. Triangle to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Oh, okay. Marcus Junk, equip. What armor is everyone already wearing? Scorpion 1 line armor, I guess? No, Onyx 1. Okay, I see. So she's got Phoenix 1, which gives her 14. Well, I'll give myself this Scorpion 1 armor, I guess. Actually, this guy's a soldier. No. The other guy was a soldier. This guy's, look, I'll give him. Yeah. I'll take the range. And I think that's what my Shepard would do anyway. Sniper, pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, armor. Okay. Okay. And then we both just have the Onyx armor. Cool. Dude, look at these things. What? Why do this? What's the point? Does it do something for the Geth? How do I take cover? Cover you, Caden. Ashley, move up. That's kind of cool. Low objects you can click. Cool. Press throw grenade. Dude, it's like a frisbee! Oh, melee attack. it in one hit? Cool, okay. Pistol. I mean, those ones, damage per second's higher though. Accuracy's not as good. I think if he's gonna be in the front, I'll give him the more damage one. More damage, less of the other stuff too. I won't use that right now. Find the beacon, codex for what?
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer.
Thank you, Randolph.
The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Okay. Let's equip this and switch this guy to the storm. Investigate the dig site.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
How much time till New Year? About 10 hours.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. We're going this way?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Whoa.
Oh god, they're still alive.
That's why they spiked them. Those probably used to be people, right? Oh. What's he doing? What's Omnigel? Should I use it? Medigel? That's what it's called. Okay. Oh, decryption. Who's my best decryptor? Is that Caden?
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Can I switch to people? Or can I tell him to do it? Or do I have to do it? Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you will be able to unlock the object using the decryption or electronics interface by spending Omnigel. Read the sequence of button presses before the time expires. Well, this might be a good time. I think it's... Yeah, he has decryption. Oh, okay, he already had one, I guess. Let's use decryption skill to open doors, grants a sabotaging ability, shuts down enemies. Special training allows Sentinels to use tech and biotics more efficiently. Reduces recharge time. I mean, this guy doesn't have nearly as much stuff to, like, put stuff into. Let's give him a barrier ability. Adds a biotic barrier to your shield that absorbs damage but cannot block attacks that bypass shields. Okay. Increase squad healing. Deploys Medigel to all wounded squad members, restoring their health. Cool. Okay. Increases duration of lift. Required 7 points. Dang, I should have held on to what I had. No! Alright, let's just stop there. What about Ashley? What does Ashley have? Assault rifles? Increases accuracy and damage with assault rifles. Grants the overkill ability. She has an assault rifle right now. Oh, she's a soldier. Okay. So we lost one soldier, got another soldier. Let me give her this. Allows long bursts of assault rifle fire without overheating. Cool. Okay. Let's just keep it there for now. So I have increases strength of your shields. That's kind of cool. I also had decryption. Damage done by tech mines, reduces overheating on sniper rifles and pistols. That's actually kind of cool too. I probably want to put more points in my infiltrator as a whole, right? Increases damage protection, grants the shield boost ability. Is that just my belly? I wasn't sure if it was the chair or my belly making the noise. That was weird. What's our codex got?
After the Geths secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics.
Dude, that's crazy.
The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
Yeah. Crazy. Alright, well, let's do this. What do we gotta do? Square. Triangle. Oh. X. Oh, okay. You just push the buttons there?
Humans.
Oh!
Thank the Maker. Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone. You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Where's the beacon?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Huh. Nihilus.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Wait, what?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Just to be sure, because I've played some games where that case is different. When I hit this button that's attack, I'm asking them about the attack. I'm not attacking them, right? I just want to make sure I'm clear that I'm not, because I don't want to hit it and I just start attacking these people. I've been in Baldur's Gate and stuff like that too, where attack is just an option, you know?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up. Okay, let's just leave these guys here.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Alright. Interesting. How's everyone in chat doing? Now that I have it a little second here. Thank you guys for telling me. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I didn't just start attacking people. So I did not want that to be the case. What's up, YouTube? How's it going? What country are we? We're from the U.S. Here at Blindwave. In Ohio. I don't see anything else around here. What's this? A pistol and a sniper rifle. Ooh. Is it a better sniper rifle? Nope, wrong one. Equipment. Assault sniper. More damage. Heat sink capacity is worse. Accuracy is a little worse. 10 more damage. Is it worth it? Sometimes I do have an issue of, no, I didn't mean to say that. Well, like, there was the one thing where I was like, can we trust Nihilus? And then I kind of sounded like I was a little racist to his species. And I was like, that's not exactly what I was wanting to say. I just want to know, like, hey, he's a Spectre and stuff. Can we trust him? But it is what it is, you know? I saw someone had to be like, hey, you guys have, like, you know, there was like a war in the past, so there's like some animosity there. So I guess that's true. Oh wait, what's this?
Saren.
Saren. Yeah, it's another Taurian.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No! Nihilus! Why'd they show me that? Snipers. That, okay. Oh, man. Oh, it's not a hand. It was a ship coming into land. Oh, shoot. Oh, watch the right. Why are they just running in circles? Are they confused? Oh, jeez. Did we shoot him, or is he like blowing up or something? He's blowing up! Or something. I don't know what he was doing. What was he doing? Maybe my dude did an ability on him? Ashley, get up there. How about, Caden, you go down there. So I'm guessing there's someone right here. There we go. Good job, Caden. Anything to loot?
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Okay.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
True. How about the beacon?
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Gotcha, okay. What happened to makeup? That happened yesterday at like, I don't know, 9 a.m. And then I had it on until this morning at like 4 a.m. when we finished Power World. And then when I got home, I took a shower and slept for like 2 hours and then came back in.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh man. I didn't put anything into charm.
This should help. Let's move out.
Dang, he's a liar. If I put it into... I want to be charming. Do I want charming or intimidation? What fits with the background? Trauma. Intimidation maybe a little bit. But intimidation I feel like is usually like more bad, right? I could take both, right? There's no reason not to have both. Right? Heck, we'll just put one in each. That way I at least have both of them ready. Now that I know I can miss one. Increase hardening by 5%, like a Metapod. Shield boost restores 30% of your shield per second. Oh man. I'm taking that. Alright. I used some points. I hope I did a good job.
You need something?
Dang, I can't do it anymore. Alright.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Medium armor. There you go, I got it anyway. They were hiding stuff. What are you gonna do? You gonna fight me, farmers? We got it anyway. It was just a little test, but now we know. And now we have a point in them both, and we at least will have that option. Alright, I want to check out the armor. Yeah, what we get? Dang. Oh, she can wear medium armor. Can I wear the Phoenix? I should not. You're streaming tonight? We may, very well may be. We're going until the subathon ends. There's a timer here on screen, and that timer is deciding our fate here, as it would be. Yo, man, why not take that stinger? Same gun. Omni tool. I don't have any more Omni tool things. Whoa, biotic amp. I'm streaming this for at least here, what is it? Like 2 more hours almost. And then we'll be doing, I think we're supposed to switch over to Smash before we get into Stranger Things. Sniper. They're switching. Alright. I think, guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick before we continue going forward here. Ashley's broken. I'm just gonna hide in this shed because it seems safe. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and hopefully we're still streaming here. How much time we got? 14 minutes? I won't be gone that long, but I'll be back in just a second. And we'll continue with Mass Effect for the next like hour and 45 minutes. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I've drank in too much energy drinks. I'm back. I said don't riot. RS. I knew it. Alright. Man, maybe I should have paused it. I could have died. I don't know what happens. Alright guys, put away your weapons. We're all set. We ready? That's the chair. No. Oh, I gotta fix this. There we go. Alright, whoops. He didn't throw a grenade. Alright, let's go see what's going with Nihilus or whatever. I'm worried he's dead. He must be up the steps. This doesn't seem... Oh, he's right there. What are these? Containment cells? Let's switch to Dan Cham. Thank you so much. Just in a little bit more closer range here.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Make sure we clear the area. Seems safe here. Armor-piercing rounds? Radioactive rounds? Huh, okay. No, Nihilus, don't be dead.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
You're a coward!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
It wasn't the Geth? Other one.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him
Dan
right
Cham,
in the
thank you so
back.
much.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
We heard like a
That's what woke me up.
kind of sound, right?
The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay. Saving content. Cool. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs that just came through. We got 30 minutes on the timer. Oh! Definitely like how fast my sniper is. Oh, headshot still real fast. You know what else kills fast? My team. My team kills fast. That's what I was gonna say. Good job, team. Hold R1 to bring up your power. Yo, what's this? R to aim at a target. Select the power and press X. What powers do I have? Sabotage, shield boost, overload, overkill, barrier, throw. Throw what? Use throw. Oh, cool! Use overkill. Sabotage on. Do I sabotage people? Overheats nearby enemy weapons, burns them in minor. Okay. Well then, do that to him. Do that to him. Dude, that cat will not die. There we go. Alright. Moving up. What are we shooting at? Cover me. Oh, higher level better. Can we do another throw? We gotta actually hit him, huh? Let's not do that anymore. Okay, regroup. Seems good to me. Oh, how do I do... Is it equipment? How do I do this ammo thing? I got ammo. Ooh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's upgrades. Armor-piercing rounds. Specifically designed to puncture metal, these rounds are particularly effective against synthetic targets, 15% damage versus synthetics. Radioactive. These rounds are stamped with a minuscule amount of radioactive material, inducing low levels of radiation sickness on the targets, 15% cooldown reduction. Are these things that once they're used, or can I remove them and pick something else sometimes? Does that make sense? Are these one-time uses? I grabbed Thar's hammer. What is saying? You can change them out. Throws like a force push. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, let me put radioactive. I see. Okay, and then there we go. And let's get on the train. Thank you guys for the answers and stuff too. Appreciate some of the guidance on this, just to make sure I'm not making my mistakes.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
What?
Leave no evidence that we were here.
This guy's leading them all, huh? Is he robotically armed? Like, he kind of has like a... His left arm's kind of more... Well, what was that about? Alright guys, let's move. Where's the exit?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, yay. Are we timed? Grip on me, let's go. That's how you disarm a bomb. There's a timer down in the bottom right. Thank you for defending me, guys. There's a timer above. There's a timer below. What was that? What's that? Disintegrate, that was cool. Whack 'em. Okay, take all that stuff. Here's one. Defend me, guys. one charge remaining. Where are you? Not there. I don't think it's over there. Must be over that way then. Let's like this. Gotta hurry. 2.5 minutes. Oh! Hey, you use throw on that guy. Overkill on that guy. Oh, shotgun. Oh, okay, I see the flag over there. Thank you, guys. Ooh, a shotgun and a pistol. Is it up? Must be up. Where? Is it below me? I hear it beeping. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die. I feel like I passed it. I feel like it's over there. I hope I'm right. We're really running out of time. Oh, there it is. Whew. 1 minute to spare. Look at that. Should have waited till it said 007. Guys, also, I might be a little tired and maybe I'm missing some dumb stuff, so I'm sorry. At least I understood the those little flags on my mini-maps soon enough. Prothean beacon. Oh, here's the beacon. I'll pull out my pistol. Actually, can I change my equipment? Recovered items, radioactive rounds. Okay. The scimitar shotgun. I'm gonna give it to this guy. I don't think I'm going to use any of those. I think all my stuff's pretty good right now. The Avenger 1 looks nice as far as for that. I'll upgrade you. Each point spent increases the strength of throw, knocking targets farther and inflicting greater damage. I do like that. That's pretty cool. What does Sentinel buffs do? Reduces the recharge time of tech abilities, reduces biotic abilities, increases damage and accuracy with pistols. Increases health, allow limited health regeneration. Oh yeah, get some of that. Dude, you can just be like my tank. I'm just gonna put it all in there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, what's this? Where'd, Saren go? Saren?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Be careful, don't touch it. Uh-oh. Well, damn. Oh no.
Shepard!
That kind of fits my trauma.
Don't touch it.
What's happening? I don't even know what we just saw. It was so quick. Ooh, a trophy! There goes that. It's like a bug.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Okay.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Am I okay? What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What, the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Bad about Jenkins. What happened to Williams? Piss up again. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
2 centuries?
Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
No.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I'm not really sure what it was. I have no idea what it was. I'll put... Oh, I wish it was a question.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
In the dock. Grayson, thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, thank you so much for keeping stream going. Hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying the story. I also hope you guys enjoy, like, as I play, like, we'll just have whatever the story ends up being. I don't know. I might try to follow this general idea I have with the trauma and stuff, too, and see how things go with it, but I hope people don't get too upset at, like, it not being, like, the right story or anything like that, depending on what decisions we end up making on the way.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another.
The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Yeah, I want to say, Brendan, thank you for the 2 gifted tier 3 subs. Thank you so much. That's going to give us a nice little bump. We're up to 21 minutes now. Thank you, guys. Let me have probably use it to level more.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers.
My family were homesteaders on Mindwar. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Huh.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
That's good.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Guys, we have a hype train incoming. Thank you guys so much.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
How you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Thank you, Griff. Aw, guys, we've got the hype train going. Where we at? Excuse me. Sub-hypes. Look at all the sub-hypes and the dancing flamingos. We went up from level 4. You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
They gave me Paragon. So Paragon is the good guy stuff, right? How do I look at this? Okay, Paragon's up there. So Paragon's the good and Renegade's the bad, right? Can they both be filled up, or just one or the other? We'll see how things go as it progresses. That's when you get medium armor, okay. Hey, I leveled level 2. Damage reduction increases hardening. Oh, we got codex stuff, guys. I like when they read to me. But, dang it. Alright. Although the Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating Element 0 cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by the centrifugal force of rotation. And then there's a bunch of stuff about its size. Biotic amps. Biotics manipulate Mass Effect fields using dozens of Element 0 nodules within their nervous systems that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific discipline or talent. An implant is a surgically embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, though the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there is a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first deployed in 2170, are a significant step forward. Here we go.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
The Keepers.
Spectres are agent...
Technology.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create Mass Effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce Mass Effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to Element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Impel, drive, force, or urge someone to do something. Drive forward or propel. Okay. We already talked to you. We gotta go tell Joker we want to go to the Citadel. Is that what we're doing? It's not this way. Can't believe we started Mass Effect while you were at work. I'm sorry. It was on the schedule. I don't know. We'll have more tomorrow. Maybe you won't be at work tomorrow. Well, it depends if the subathon's still going on. There is another 4-hour segment for Mass Effect and Witcher 3. I think they're back to back. So if you're interested in one or both, as long as we can get, I think we have New Year's. We get into the One Piece like Lego building. Then we get into watching One Piece, and then we have Witcher 3 and we have Mass Effect. So, Navigator Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, date everything is also on the list. In the morning. What's this? A codex entry. Oh, there'll be a reading one. Dang it. Dang it. Military jargon. Ashore. When a ship's crew leaves the vessel, they are ashore. Normally used regarding planets, it can refer to boarding a space station. Away. When a ship releases the equipment tethering it to the space station or service dock, it is away. Aye, aye. That's a yes. ASAP. Right away. As soon as possible. Belay means to stop. Belay that order. Belay whatever. Bridge is the navigation center of the spacecraft. Captain's mast. Yeah, what's that one? Non-judicial disciplinary proceedings by unit commanders. CIC Combat Information Center. DC Damage Control. ECM Electronic Countermeasures. EVA Extravehicular Activity. Flank, the side. Since the soldiers are facing elsewhere, an enemy that can attack from the flank can often turn it or roll it up. FNG, freaking new guys. A derisive term for inexperienced personnel. Ground-sided, the surface of a planet. Helmsman, the crew member who pilots the spacecraft. Radar, we know radar. Shore party, silent running, that's being stealth and turning off your stuff. Sit rep, what's going on. Spacer, someone who's spent most of their life in space. XO is an executive officer. The XO is responsible for administrative or personal matters. What's over here? A door. Sorry, I'm yawning so. Oh, we came from there. I don't care about that. Okay. Sorry, yawning so much, guys. Ask me a question about Aaron, I will answer truthfully. Twitcher, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 30 of them. Hype train success. Did we just hit the end of our hype train? I gotta tell Joker we gotta leave.
Timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh. So this isn't a ship, it's like a... Whoa. It's like how we travel. So that's our ship, the Normandy. Look at it. It's kind of cool. Is that the Citadel? We talked about 5 things and stuff. I didn't think it... Dude, I swear, a long time ago, I remember getting to the Citadel. But I don't remember so much
of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
They don't sound very helpful.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on your map. Open the mission computer to access it. Whoa, Witcher, Mass Effect, and One Piece, all my favorite stuff. Well, make sure you're checking out twitch.tv/blindwave. Every sub, all the super chats, all that stuff, all helps push our subathon to continue things going. Otherwise, my Mass Effect stuff will continue either late January, maybe. I need to finish Pokemon Legends ZA. So I have next Monday, I think, a stream with that. Am I streaming next Monday? I might not stream next Monday. But I'm streaming on the 19th, I know. I'm doing a trading day on the 19th. So I think I might be streaming next Monday, too. I think it's like the 12th and the 19th. ZA is a lot of fun, yeah. I definitely enjoy it. Don't go into it thinking it's going to be like Arceus with a lot of catching, which some people didn't like because there was a lot of catching. It's a lot more on the battle side of things. Alright, what am I looking for here? Where am I? Am I the X? Vehicle... Who am I? Elevator... Squad members. So we must be this over here. Zoom in. This is kind of KOTOR of a map. Alright, so we go there. To the left is a point of interest. Then we have transition. Okay, like a door or an elevator or something. More transitions. Another point of interest. Okay, well, let's go out and to the right and then the left. Oh. Anything in here to do? What's this over here? Ooh, I can decrypt this computer. Oh, dang it. I thought that was a telling me what I was doing, not a here's what you got.
The Citadel is The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information, The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
2165. Okay. I don't know what I missed from that computer. You guys have a gym at the Blindwave building? Yes, we do. Whoa!
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
How does he talk?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Yo, what's this little guy?
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
Chastising.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Is that Canderous? Just came across Mass Effect meme that had a picture of a... Wait, should I read this? I don't know if I should read it. I'll wait and make sure. With great joy, it's great to see an Elcor again.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I feel like that's Canderous. A Volus?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
Yeah.
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Okay.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Thank you, Pixie.
Yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
For the Prime sub. Yeah, if the timer runs out, that's when the stream will end. We just have like a hard cap where our schedule and everything goes until noon on the second. So everything on our schedule, if you guys want us to continue into One Piece and everything else we have, as long as Subathon goes on, we just keep on going. I think I go left. Oh, I guess I can't go right, eh? It is locked. Can't go right, eh? In which I have another Mass Effect stream later.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Okay.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
How's this subathon been going for you compared to the last subathon? I've had, I haven't slept too much lately, but I've also had more time where I could sleep. For example, one thing that's been nice is last time we had like big chunks of like what 8-hour segments of Baldur's Gate where all three of us had to be there. Eric, Calvin, and I when we were playing, and then the three of us then rotated for like other segments. This time we've had more of us in different segments. All of us are around different times. Like we were all, you know, me, Rick, Calvin, and Eric were all in Stranger Things. But then the next segment could be different and be something else, you know? So that's been nice. I like that. Alright, let's talk to Cortana.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
C-Sec.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of C-Sec, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the C-Sec headquarters just across the lobby.
Okay. Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
It's been a
As
long
Citadel
time,
space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago.
That's it?
Despite some rather vocal opposition.
It's only been like 19 years that we've been on here. No wonder the guy's mad. He's not part of the actual, like, Citadel, but they were like 2,000 years ago.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
A
The
century
Council
or
gave a great
more?
deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Ooh, what do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Spectre.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What about the Citadel Council?
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Krogan Rebellion.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I think that's it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Thank you.
The Geth, the Volus, are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open.
Yeah.
Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
The matriarch stage. Was that matriarch person then an Asarian? What are they called? An Asari? Because there was that one lady with Saren who was the matriarch. But I don't know if she was the same race. She had like a weird head thing on, and like I don't know. I only noticed her a little bit. Like she didn't say too much. Presidium Ring. The ring is an enclosed loop of a park-like space serving as a connection point for the wards. The interior walls are lined with embassies of influential species and private residence for the galaxy's elite. The Presidium is full of open-air restaurants, bars, and luxurious meeting areas. Gravity is about 1/3 of Earth's normal gravity. A holographic sky is projected over the ceiling of the ring. Unlike the 24/7 bustle of the wards, the Presidium maintains a 20-hour day schedule with a 6-hour night. Where lights are dimmed and the sky goes through a night cycle. Offices and residences often open to the interior. It is not unusual for embassies to have no exterior wall at all. This does not cause crime problem due to the heavy C-Sec presence and ubiquitous monitoring devices on the Presidium. Thieves are quickly identified and apprehended. The ring is the location of the Citadel spaceports. Being closer to the center of spin, there is less motion for the ship to match, and the reduced spin gravity makes handling cargo easier. Hundreds of ships pass through the Citadel every day, and every species with an embassy is granted a private dock. The tower at the center of the ring. Okay. I kind of see the tower, I guess. It comes... Wait. Is it... Oh, we'll see. I'll see. The tower rises over a kilometer from the ring, appearing to thrust forward parallel to the ward arms. As the tower is at the center of the spin axis, it experiences little centrifugal force. Gravity is maintained using mass effect fields at a 90-degree angle to the ring and wards. A consular dock can be found at the base of the tower. While normally used for diplomatic couriers and Spectre business, the shuttles docked here can evacuate the council government in an emergency. Alright, let's look at the map. C-Sec and Embassy Lounge is over here. What is this? Destination. To what? Let's check out the C-Sec place.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What can we do with this? Nothing? Okay. Nothing, okay. That guy's busy.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Map. Okay, we're in C-Sec HQ.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about C-Sec.
C-Sec provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the C-Sec representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Don't want to say it's a bit naive.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with C-Sec for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 C-Sec agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
Okay.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about
Dang it.
ongoing investigations.
Why? I really want to know that. Alright. Wait. Attitude towards humans.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Alright.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
What's this way? No. Who are you?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I'm a human.
Don't believe... What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, you better salute.
Is there something I can do for you? Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection. Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Not get in trouble.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
No, nothing.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Everyone
You
knows
know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something
I'm a
new
big deal,
happening
guys.
around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Like, fighting?
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Goodbye.
Interesting.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too, you too. Can I do these spider bug dudes? Weird looking. Alright. How often do I come to the Citadel? Is it frequent? Is it like... I assume it's like an important area. I kind of want to go see the one lady across the bridge. There we go, I can run! The embassies are located at the end of the bridge, just to the right. Continue the path the embassies and down the ramp to find the elevator down to C-Sec Academy.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? For what?
Should I know? It's not like Creeper's office.
Where is... what's her name? That door? Must be through that door, right? Or is it up above? Did I go the wrong way? What am I supposed to be doing? While in the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Agros Rogue Cluster. Prove the Citadel Council that Saren's one of the Spectre agents gone rogue. Beacon of Eden Prime was destroyed. Before it self-destructed, it burned horrific images of death and galactic destruction into your mind. Whether these are images of the past or a warning for the future, you can't really say. Oh. Hello.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Oh, the consort.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
What?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted.
3 or 4 months?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How do they leave contented?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Oh my.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
It's a long time to wait to get some relief.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Yeah, but I want...
What exactly do you attend?
Well, each acolyte... As much as possible, we seek to match... My specialty
Why can't I
is
get
touch.
you to do it?
My fingertips can find
You're
every
also busy
tension
for 3 to
point
4
in your
months?
body and relieve it.
Alright, whatever.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Well, what are we doing with this? Why do we have this little cinematic part here going on there?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Where do
tension.
I go? Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. You guys should stay here, maybe. I got tension to relieve. So what do you do with this little guy?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Alright, fine, you guys can come. But no eye contact.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Chora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me.
Chora's
If you
den.
would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Was that just like a hug? What was that? What were we doing?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Oh, okay. What's this? What are you doing there? Is this soundproof? Can I ask you about your bubble?
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Alright, I'll go talk to Septimus. I want to know about this bubble when I come back. Guys, we gotta go talk to Septimus, okay? Excuse me, we have a mission. We have a mission. Pardon me, coming through. I'll be back for them fingers later. Alright. Which direction we going now? What's down here? Anything? Yo, look at that statue. That's cool. It's like one of those rhinos. Hey, it's Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
Rachni Wars?
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Can I talk to you later? I have to go meet a guy.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell.
Really?
Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters.
Oh, she can only tell me history.
Turians are
She can't
members
really...
of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
3 centuries, wow.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Dang.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yo, I leveled up from logging on the internet. Alright, where to? I think we gotta go back to this little car here. Unless there's a route that we can go to get to... How do I gotta talk to that one guy? Sorry. Hi, Melanie. You can sit if you want, yeah.
How's it going?
Okay. Presidium locations. I'm trying to find... I gotta go to a place to talk to a guy, so I can come back to this other place to talk to this one girl, so then I can talk to this other girl about her fingers.
This feels an awful lot like Operation Tango, with you trying to give me all this information, and I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Oh, well. Yep, that's it. Oh, I think that was me going somewhere. I don't know if I did that right.
Do you know which option you did?
I've arrived at the Citadel Tower. I think I'm supposed to go here. Look at my map.
I mean, this looks very... Even the map looks very... Oh, yeah, KOTOR.
KOTOR?
Yeah.
Council Chamber. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Plot! Oh, that's cool. The exclamation point means plot.
Look at the skull face.
Skullface.
Yeah. Go back down.
Oh, yeah, it does have kind of a face there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's freaky looking.
It's freaky looking, if you ask me.
Even has like the brow lines.
Cole, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We're gonna go. What time is it? I only got like 10 minutes left, guys.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
I'll see our calibrations, dude.
Commander
I don't know
Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
You don't like Saren? What'd you find out?
Come across anything I should know about?
Why do you look terrified?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his
big
activities are
eye.
classified.
Leave me alone.
I couldn't
Goodbye.
find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Nothing surprises you because you're already surprised.
That's me. What do you mean? Squad. See? I just have big eyes.
Alright, you look fine
Yeah, I look fine all the time. Look at that. Look at all the guns I got.
there. And yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Guns.
What's that little red thing on me?
Your arm?
No, like under my arm right there.
It's like a taser. It's very thick, so very thick gun.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little. Are all of them laser guns?
First message and got gifted a sub, so wanted to thank Cole. Thank you, bud. Well, thank you, Cole, for all the gifted subs. And welcome, Muggets.
Muggets! Like nuggets, but they're muggets.
Plot is this way.
The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the bolus will be right on their coattails.
Let's see what happens at the plot.
Like, are even the mechanics very similar to KOTOR?
I
The hearing's
shoot
already
stuff.
started. Come on.
Like, actually aim?
Yeah, I'm like, pow pow.
Okay.
There's no, like, turn-based or anything.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Dang it.
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
Yeah.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow
He's
Spectre
here.
and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
That was not me.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Are you supposed to gather more evidence before you came here?
I don't think so. I don't know what else I was supposed to gather.
That's how you really feel right now.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
Aaron, we're
The
panicking.
petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
All right.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Well, the Council won't help.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking
Dang.
on the job.
Dang.
I won't waste my time with that, loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I will.
I'll take care of it.
I just have big eyes, Melanie.
I need to take care of some business.
Sorry.
Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge.
We talk about skill.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
It's the same thing.
I know how the... But
You're in a
only
loop.
if there's no other way.
Or did you ask
Saren
the
doesn't
same
even look
question?
for another option. He's
Yeah,
twisted,
it'd be the same
broken.
one.
He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, real quick.
Yeah.
Ever since the council meeting, like, there's several KOTOR voices, aren't there? Who's Shepard?
Me?
Her voice.
I'm Bastila.
That makes sense. Okay. And then there was some guy that sounded like a Cellcath
The very
in
heart
the
of the
trial.
Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power.
He kind of sounds like...
Yeah, so listen to this guy.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council.
Is that
Think that's
Karth?
supposed to be
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I don't know about Ashley.
I haven't heard her talk at all. But there was the one guy,
I met a little dude I'm pretty sure was Candace.
the little dude that was Candace.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. There was one guy in the council. I think he was a alien, and he sounded like a Cellcath.
Maybe. I don't know Cellcath very well.
Or like some type of side character, because his voice sounded familiar as well.
What guy?
What?
Who's this?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
He speaks Galactic Basic as well.
Yes, is there something you want?
What was that guy just doing?
Fixing a droid?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with
Unless
that?
that's Mission. Is
No.
that Mission's voice?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my
She's very
scanner
nervous.
disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Do I want to help him with this?
Side mission!
I don't even know who this guy is, though.
But it's a side mission. You can decide not to do it. Not really.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
Yeah.
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique
credits.
scan.
Yeah, why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So this has a lot of like Star Wars items and nouns and verbiage, right?
Star Wars nouns?
I meant primarily the verbiage, right? Like,
Guess so.
because like we are using, there was a couple things that they said earlier, and then credits and I don't know, there were a few things. I'm like, oh, this seems like it's Star Wars adjacent. But you are at 402.
Yeah, as I was saving. Save there, I scanned him, and then I think I'm by a little rapid transit, so I can go to the bar after this, which I need to go anyway to talk to the one guy so that I can talk to the one girl about her fingers.
Why go to the bar whenever we have Coquito? Coquito!
As long as stream continues, I'll be back, I think tomorrow. I don't remember what time exactly it is, guys. But those 4 hours went by real quick. I think the first, I saved, and how long did it say? I think, the first 45 minutes was...
Character creation?
Yeah, creating the character and deciding that, and creating some lore and all that kind of stuff, too.
I'm so glad that they voted female shepherd, though, because...
I made the choice, but I was just curious on what they were going to say.
Because those are the emojis that we uploaded. We're female shepherds.
Oh, really? Okay.
Baba's like, I gamble on this one. I doubled down. He's going to pick female shepherd. Because the opportunity to play a female that's a redhead.
That's
so
what we did. That's what we chose. So
we both went, whew.
So there it is. And we have a whole little lore system behind us and everything too, so I need to level up. I'm level 3, dude. I got level 3 in the 4 hours. So, yeah, guys, I'll have to be back, hopefully, as long as Subathon continues. And I think Eric has Witcher tomorrow. I have Mass Effect tomorrow. We have...
One Piece goal, right?
One Piece is tomorrow. quite a few things tomorrow. A One Piece build where we're just building the boat that they have in One Piece. We're gonna build that in Legos while we just talk with you guys, so we can answer questions about whatever. Kind of do like an AMA. It can be about One Piece. It can be about whatever, pretty much during that whole time. So make sure you guys.
Panic!
What?
Panic!
Why? Refririn, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs.
Nice save, Freerin!
Thank you, Refririn. Really appreciate it, guys. All the subs coming through and everything. I'll also be playing this. It'll probably be late January or early February, probably, when I start playing Mass Effect. I don't necessarily have any plans on going into, like, Mass Effect 2, but if you guys are here and enjoying the streams and, like, you guys want to watch it, and, like, we'll see how the streams go. But if you guys are here, and maybe I'll keep going into Mass Effect 2. I didn't go directly into Dark Souls 3 whenever I did Dark Souls 1. But maybe Mass Effect 1 could go into Mass Effect 2. I don't know. We'll see. I think as long as people are enjoying it and here and we're having fun and talking and stuff, I think it'd be a fun time. So.
To help keep you awake, because you're on your little stretch here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go eat something, I think. I'm getting hungry. And then maybe I don't know. I think Smash Brothers is next, and then we have Stranger Things finale, and all that. I might need to rest a little bit and eat some food and then play some Smash, so. Do them all, and you might get 100 subs. for what? Is there a Rock Band? Rock Band will probably be after Stranger Things, because I think we're going to move the table out and, like, play some Rock Band, hang out for the New Year's, like, time frame and everything. Have some coquito and everything, and do all that. So yes.
Mass Effect. Yeah.
Mass Effect fans show up, said Gamer Girl. Yeah. If the Mass Effect fans are here and enjoying the streams and watching, I'll probably just continue into Mass Effect 2. So make sure you guys join me for the streams for Mass Effect and entice me to go into Mass Effect 2. I think that'd be fun. So. I don't know what everyone else is doing. I don't want to take up too much time into what the next segment of everything's going to be. So, if anyone had any other questions or anything for Mass Effect wise, I saw someone ask about what do I think of it so far. I like it. I need to get a little used to some of the combat aspects of things. But yeah, it's very Knights of the Old Republic kind of style. We played KOTOR. Was it this year? I think Eric and I played it in May or whatever it was. So
they all blend together. But is this like the game after Ubisoft and BioWare separated? Because it
wasn't Ubisoft, was it?
Wasn't it Ubisoft?
But
yeah, those two separated, and then Mass Effect came to be. Is that correct?
I don't remember the history of it. I just know BioWare, and at some point I think BioWare might have had a split. But I don't think Ubisoft was a part of that. But maybe they were. I don't know.
I can't remember, but it's very KOTOR-esque. That's why I'm like, maybe it's after the separation. They kept the KOTOR line, but without the KOTOR lore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's very
sure.
KOTOR-y.
Eric still forgot to use his powers 3 games in, so it's all... Hey, I was using some powers.
Is it
that
the
happened.
9 points?
Casey Hudson is the game developer of Mass Effect and KOTOR. Casey Hudson's also working on the next Star Wars something. His name came up recently. I forget what it was. So, hey guys, Happy New Year. Just wondering if you guys know whether or not the latest episode of Stranger Things will be available today before the finale releases. That's been in editor hands. We watched it yesterday, I think it is. I don't know when we are, and he had it edited, or he has it up. We have it uploaded to him. It was being edited, then uploaded back so that we could get it up on YouTube. So some of that also is affected by how the copyright issues are coming through with things. So.
But you can join the watch along here in about 4 hours, right at 8 o'clock.
So yeah, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that's for the next one. They were asking if 7 would be up before that.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know. I think the VOD should be up on YouTube still, maybe? Oh, Jake can tell us in a second if it's still up. Fate of the Old Republic. That's what it was. Yeah, he's working on Fate of the Old Republic.
Oh, what's that?
That's a real big trooper there, Brown. It's still up? Yeah, so it's kind of like a full-length-ish kind of thing, but what we had live on Twitch and on YouTube is available on the YouTube VOD, so you could watch that if you wanted to. But the initial reaction, it'll be up as soon as we can. I don't know for sure if it will be up before we do episode 8 here at like 8 p.m. And then we'll see if that ends up being live or not. So, but yeah, guys, I think we're going to go to a Be Right Back and move on to the next segment. I thank you guys for being here. And if we're still doing Subathon, I hope to see you guys when I'm doing more Mass Effect tomorrow. This started because of J.G. Wentworth. What? Pokey United, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Guys, how is everyone doing? Welcome. We're back for Mass Effect. For Nora Shepard, who we made yesterday, I guess, right? These days, I've lost track of time. Time is an illusion anyway, right? We are getting back into this here, letting it load in. But how's everyone doing? What's up? Trying to see everyone here in chat. Jeez, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for the gifted subs. I don't know what all I missed before. I thought the timer was rather low. Now we have some time to see if we can get off maybe the Citadel. We were at the Citadel checking some things out. We were going to go to a bar, I believe, next or something. We were looking for a guy who likes to drink. Hello, Canadian Johnny Bravo. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We're at 104 hours. I was wondering if we were going to get past 79, and we've definitely beaten our old subathon record. What's the time? The time here is 8 o'clock. But how much time do you have on the countdown? Hour 7. Jeez. We're over 24 hours past the previous record. Thank you, Rob. All right. What did we have last time? We have what are these little guys called again? We scanned one of them. They had some kind of name. But Melanie, I think, said she would be here. She's upstairs right now. I think she was doing a food thing, and then she was going to be joining in. I was asleep for a little bit since we finished. What was it? One Piece. And then slept for a few. Now I'm here. The Keepers. That's what they were called. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cash Now. Bold of you to assume we'll let this stream end. Said Machine Man. No, she wasn't eating. We talked about food, and I was debating on eating something, and then she was gonna make food so we could eat. Where do we need to go? Is it the Ward location? Presidium location. Let me look at the map. Actually, I should look around and make sure there's no more of these guys hiding around, because apparently we got to scan all of them for a dude who, I don't know what he was doing.
No, I'm waiting to speak.
He wanted information on them. And you're supposed to leave. Yeah, here's another one. Here's another keeper. We just scan that keeper. All right, he's been scanned. Look at these dudes. They're like, I thought they had a turtle shell, but I think it's just the way their skin is. A little scaly or something. Right, do we? Okay. Nope, don't talk to them.
No.
Let's talk to this guy.
Commander.
Let's not talk to that guy. I just want to kind of look around. We just kind of got here, got some of our information about the council. They don't really like us too much. Okay, so there's only one way out. Dude, that guy's interesting looking. Alright, I think we'll head out and head to the bar place. Okay. I was a little worried whenever you were moving. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen.
What does that mean?
Well, I was nothing. I was afraid. These things are annoying.
Yeah.
Is it falling already? Ah. All right, we're gonna head back. Talk to whoever it is I gotta talk to.
I was just waiting for your head to go back.
Okay, let's take 2 seconds. We have this one available to us now. It's much bigger.
Okay.
Nice catch.
Take that off there.
That way we don't.
Swapping them? Or what's the plan?
Yeah, let's just swap them real quick.
All right, guys, we're gonna swap this green screen.
Oh, all the
That's a
static.
lot of static.
Ouch.
This one's like twice as big, so much less likely that we'll keep a good key the entire time.
Gotta keep it covered.
There you go.
All right. Ooh, to the Presidium. All right, so this is my first time through Mass Effect. We are on Mass Effect 1, and my ears. Yay!
Yuckum.
So we're only like 4 hours into this. 3.5 hours. We took some time making our character. Elevator leads to Presidium. There you'll find the embassies, the Citadel Tower, the Emporium, the bank, the consort chambers. Which means you go back to there for the lady with the fingers. Behind you is the Citadel.
Are you trying to remember your mission?
No, there's I want to go to the bar place, but I don't think it's in the Presidium. I think it might be in the whatever the other place was. So I'm gonna go back to this car driving place.
Do you not have like a fast run yet or a sprint?
I can do this. Is that better?
Shake your camera?
But that's like running during combat run, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks like it's the same speed. You just pulled the camera out a little bit and it wobbles.
See, it's
with
faster. Oh, I could go back and scan all the keeper dudes. We're gonna go to the Ward's location because I think I came from the Presidium place. Yeah, Cora's Den. I think that's where we gotta go. I think that's the bar place. When did Aaron start playing? Must have missed the start of the game. It was
yesterday.
Yeah, at a time.
At a time and place during the subathon? No.
But yeah.
That's her. No, look it up.
Oh God! Wait, why are we fighting people?
Wait.
Am I supposed to be fighting assassins?
I mean, if they're assassins.
I'm glad I have friends.
Watch this, but I'm trying to look it up.
Here, I'm just gonna go hit that guy.
I don't even know what day this is. Alright, so yesterday at noon is when you played.
Hit! It's not working!
Wait, is that the assassin, like, beside you?
Well, I was trying to melee him. Why am I stuck on? What is going on? Get off this.
He must have been, like, in the wall, so just evading everything. But it doesn't have the annoying evade.
Alright, so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Why are there assassins outside of this bar place? What the? Okay.
Did you just come in guns a-blazing? And...
No, they came guns a-blazing. I tried to put my guns away.
Alright.
See, they don't care.
I mean, if there's bad guys here, it must mean that you're going the right direction, right?
I don't really know. People to talk to. Harkin.
Oh, yep. You're right.
Back
It probably.
off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you
trap.
down and you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
So
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
do all the aliens speak Galactic Basic?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I think everyone spoke English that I met.
That's nice.
Wait,
Hi, Alexandria.
I feel like this is the guy we gotta talk to.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
You're disgusting. No, you do you. Look at her eyes. She's gonna punch him.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Gee.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? Oh. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Real quick, they said that the game volume's a little low. Is it registering from ours? Like, can we turn ours
That's
up?
on the other end.
On Jake's end.
Yeah. Were you able to turn that up, Jake? Yeah. So he'll just let him know, and as they kind of adjust it a little bit, balance things out.
Because I didn't want to echo, but it would be nice if you could turn yours up.
Turn up. I just gotta find a good balance.
To not echo, yeah.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh my god. This character. It's like glitter.
I don't know. I don't think that's how. Anyway.
Glitter's the herpes of the craft world.
Is it? Okay.
Got 'em, may as well spread it around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Never had human factor.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Yeah, you tell
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I don't think there's anything else I need to know. Alright, talk to Captain Anderson. Fidel Garrus. Let's just...
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. I'm in drinking days.
He's so pleasant. You're right, Cornucopia. Glitter is at least nicer looking.
What are we doing here?
Not now.
Well, this is where the Twi'leks would be dancing.
Commander. What do you
General
want?
Septimus.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Yeah, I like it, Aaron. Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I'll be the bad influence, so you do you, babe.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Dang, I need more charm.
I don't think you practiced much so far, so...
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Right? Aaron is too nice. He picks all the nice option. You need to play some...
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Well, so I'm not sure what they're gonna say.
You got
exactly. They
balls,
don't match
kid.
up.
There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data card. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Alright.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women,
That's the chair. What? It wouldn't even get there by now. Alright, I feel like I want to update my charm, because I feel like I need that.
Oh, you have like 7 points.
I know, but I haven't known what I want to put them into, so I want to at least get my charm up. I might want my intimidate up too, but...
Especially if you want to be like soldier material, like sergeant material.
Like, I could get this to unlock fitness.
You need a mission, like a, you know, like the Twilight
Yeah,
mission.
she's not in this, yeah.
For the electronics, and then decryption.
This is a soldier. This is my sentinel. You can do more decryption. There you go. What is this one? Advanced sabotage. Uses encryption skill on average on.
Is he a good one to give our first aid to? Well, maybe.
I don't know. I guess. Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know either. It's all new. That's why I'm afraid of using too much of my stuff.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Aaron.
What?
I have a bone to pick with you.
Now?
We need monthly ladies' nights of streaming.
Monthly ladies?
So then we can finish Date Everything.
Oh, I see. How far did you guys get?
Not very far.
Oh, really?
No, we were exhausted. I think we met like 10 different people.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. Combat armor. I feel like if I give her more armor, you'll be a little more tanky.
Even Alexandria agrees.
Oh, then she gets first aid.
Yeah, more Dorian.
Oh, so the one above it unlocks stuff below it.
Oh, okay.
So I get throw up high enough, then I get lift.
Can you see,
Gotta put money or points into pistol, but then I can put points into sniper.
is there like a better description to like the infiltrator versus the sentinel?
Yeah. Earlier.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I can always look it up for you, but I figured you want to learn on your own.
Okay, so I should probably put points into pistol because I really want to use more sniper rifle.
Okay.
I got marksman at least. This one unlocks fitness thing. I thought I just unlocked these later on. I didn't notice that there's like a little plus section that unlocks dampening. This section unlocks first aid.
And how do you add more points to like the first aid row and?
I have to get enough in decryption before I can.
Okay.
Like if I put this up in here, I'll unlock fitness, which is this down here, and then that gives me immunity, and that can give me advanced immunity.
But you don't put direct points into fitness. Then you
I
just...
will, but I need to put enough in the tactical armor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Dig, thank you for this tier 1 sub.
Oh, thank you, Stig.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Now my sniper.
Do they give a lot of points there, King? Because like, if they give them liberally, like lots of points, and also can you change them?
No. Which is why I've been a little worried about what to put into what.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think I should make her a bit more tanky. And then, dude, I kind of want to get so many points to put in the lift, though.
That's right. Ladies' night streams with cheese and rosé. And
Kind of like his music.
yeah, the flamingos are like bouncing up and down to the beat.
This sentinel reduces the cooldown, sabotage, overload, first aid, pistol damage, accuracy. Newtons, a barrier.
Okay, so I assume just like 1 point per level. No, it's like 7.
Yeah, we're level 3. Alright. Don't want that or armor. Acid ability. Oh, that sounds cool. Alright, we'll do that. I'll give her.
Aaron, they want you to do the flamingo dance.
No, I can't. I can't do it.
He messaged this morning being like, I pulled a muscle.
It's dangerous to do.
music going, it reminds me of, like, Madagascar. I liked it.
Alright, I'm really thinking about how I want to put these into who, what. I can't get to lift quite yet, so I don't know if I want to really max out that too much. I could get to unlock electronics. Now I have overload. There we go.
Okay, that's
a whole
cool.
new ability. I can unlock medicine. Alright, there's a lot of points now.
Okay.
Oh, what's our codex? Oh, yes. Alright, good talking.
The Asari, the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellion several centuries later. Solarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Roughly 1,200...
extinct race.
50,000. Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel space. Over 2,000 years ago, explorers foolishly opened a mass relay to a previously unknown system, and encountered something never seen before or since. A species of spacefaring insects, guided by a hive mind intelligence. Unfortunately, the Rachni were not peaceful, and the galaxy was plunged into a series of conflicts known as the Rachni Wars. Attempts to negotiate were futile, as it was impossible to make contact with the hive queens that guided the race from beneath the surface of their toxic home world. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at the queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council worlds. But when Krogan fleets pressed them back to their homeworld, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
I don't know where that came
Is that a bag of cheese?
He's stealing something. Yeah, you can get some.
It's cheese!
I used it at one point, I think, on something. I don't remember. It could be. I don't remember. The emergence of the Krogan ended the Rachni Wars. Bred to survive the harshest environments, the Krogan were able to strike at queens in their lairs and reclaim conquered council. But when Krogan fleet pressed them back to their home world, the Rachni refused to surrender, and the Krogan eradicated them from the galaxy.
The Geth are a
Would it be beneficial to go to your settings and turn the effects down and dialogue up?
Dialogue's up all the way.
Is it? The effects up then?
You need it turned up. Is it too loud? Too quiet?
Well, no, it's just the music is like the same level as dialogue.
No, it's not.
The Geth. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Huh. Okay. Completely non-threatening. I wonder if there's something threatening about them. But we don't know it. We don't even know where they come from. But they're just alive and around somehow.
They just look terrified, but they're completely safe.
We could listen to this outside the club. Alright, we'll leave the club. We won't be family anymore.
I got business here, but not with you.
Anyone else? Oh. Alright, let's have some pizza.
I think you can relax and watch her do it.
Okay, yeah.
Does this mean we have to tip her?
No, I don't know. I've never done this before. Where do you put the money?
I can see a couple. Lean forward. What happened?
That's where I was before. Do you want me to relax or sit forward?
This gives you a forward or a back view.
Which way do you want to watch? Yeah, flamingos and dancing balls. You gotta check out the Asari dance. Yeah, exactly, Cash now. See what they're up to and how it's going. It's like watching the Twilights, yeah. Dude, that top comes down low as it can. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, Rob? That you don't think husbands and wives would enjoy this together?
Just wait till we get to the fingers and whatever that bubble is.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
You must use a lot of butt glue to hold all that in place.
Butt glue?
It hasn't slipped once.
I don't think butt glue is what you mean. Right?
Pretty sure it's the stuff that you put under your leotards to help hold it onto your butt and everything.
She's wearing like, I guess that's another clothing item underneath some clothing, right?
Yes.
I like the top layer. It's
Even
really
has
neat.
pointy nipples.
The lower part of it is like frontless and assless chaps. With an upper leotard thing.
I wonder if you can get an achievement for sitting here for so long.
I don't think so. Alright, I eat at least a piece.
Studying the Asari is an important aspect of the game.
Were they just chilling here watching me watch her?
No judgment. There's no judgment on those faces.
That's where I came from, right? So I guess that's it.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
That is true. Come back to stream and that's the first thing you see.
Hey, we were just, you know, ooh, what's up here?
I'm sure this makes
We were
Colton
just-
really want to play this game.
We were just eating a little. What's up here?
I think I was about 13, 14 when I played KOTOR.
Yeah. And another keeper.
The whole Twilight Lounge would have been similar to that.
The Geth are...
Alright, listen
The
to this.
Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Salarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians.
Dang. They used to be quick breeding, and now there's only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies that work. But I mean, at the same time, they were colonizing planets that were already inhabited too. So I feel like that also would have been like a threat to a lot of other species, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah.
And they had a self-inflicted nuclear winter.
I wonder what they did, or what they were trying to do.
Oh no. Nothing. This page I have to read.
Aww.
Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the council races agreed at the Phyrexian Naval Conference to fix a ratio of dreadnought construction in themselves. At the top of the pyramid is the peacekeeping Turian fleet. Below the Turians are the other council races, currently the Asari and the Salarians. Council associate races are at the bottom. The Human System Alliance is part of the last group. The ratio of the Turian, the council to associate dreadnoughts is 5-3-1. For every dreadnought humans are permitted to build, the Asari have 3, Turians have 5. So the Turians have like the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
Wow, okay.
After the Rachni War, the quick-breeding Krogan expanded at the expense of their neighbors. Warlords leveraged their veteran soldiers to seize living space, while the council races were still grateful. Over centuries, the Krogan conquered world after world. There was always just one more needed. When the council finally demanded withdrawal from the Asari colony of Krogan Overlord Kredak stormed off the Citadel, daring the council to take their worlds back. But the council had taken precautions. The finest STG operators and Asari huntresses had been drafted into a covert observation force, the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. The Spectres opened the war with crippling strategic strikes. Krogan planets went dark as computer viruses flooded the extranet. Sabotaged antimatter refineries disappeared in blue-white annihilation. Headquarters station shattered into orbit-clogging debris, rammed by pre-placed suicide freighters. Dang. Still, this only delayed the inevitable. The war would have been lost if not for first contact with the Turians, who responded to Krogan threats with a prompt declaration of war. Being on the far side of Krogan space from the Council, the Turians advanced rapidly to the lightly defended Krogan rear areas. The Krogan responded by dropping space stations and asteroids on Turian colonies. Wow. 3 worlds were rendered completely uninhabitable. But this was precisely the wrong approach to take with the Turians. Each is first and foremost a public servant, willing to risk his life to protect his comrades. Rather than increasing public war wariness, Krogan tactics stiffened Turian resolve. The arrival of Turian task forces saved many worlds from the warlords' rotting fleet, but it took development of the Genophage bioweapon to end the war. There were decades of unrest afterward. Rogue warlords and holdout groups of insurgents refused to surrender, or disappeared into the frontier systems to become pirates. Man.
Biotics, a virtual intelligence, is an advanced form of user interface software. VIs use a variety of methods to simulate natural conversation, including an audio interface and an avatar personality to interact with. Although a VI can provide a convincing emulation of sentience, they are not self-aware, nor can they learn or take independent action. VIs are used as operating systems on commercial and home computers. Minimal VI agents are also available. Agents are compact and specialized. Some serve as personal secretaries, filtering calls and scheduling meetings based on user-defined priorities. Others are advanced search engines, propagating themselves across the extranet to collate user-requested data. Commercial VIs in a variety of stock personalities are available at any software retailer. Boutique firms and hobbyists also build unique VIs to personal specification. Although software emulation of living personalities is illegal, reconstructions of famous historical figures are common.
Interesting. Okay. You can't have one that looks like someone living. But if they've passed already, it's okay. Yeah, they use the Krogans to help fight the Rachni. But then they kept going for more planets, and then the Turians... That's why they talked about I think it was Mina said about a cycle. The Rachni started to take over, and the Krogans came in, stopped them.
Overpopulated.
Then the Krogans started to grow, and the Turians came in, stopped them. Now the Turians seem to be, they're 5-3-1.
So they really need to find like a balance. Right now it's like everyone just overpopulated.
There's always something constantly growing, you see. You know? Oh, what's some apples up here?
Okay,
a store?
There's an exclamation point at the med.
Hey, by the way, I want to go to a store. I don't think I've ever been to a store before.
Oh, can you sell junk from your bags? I guess I don't know how much.
Yeah, there's an alleyway that I passed to my right somewhere. Not that. What the? Is it that? Am I crazy?
Here.
Okay.
So you need to take the elevator to go up the.
I don't know, but this route has a wall here.
It looks like it's open, yeah. It's called the upper market, so it makes sense if you take the elevator and go up. People.
What you guys doing?
Wanna talk to me?
No, they don't want to.
Got any spice?
Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I think that's you.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Why me? Yeah.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I'll get a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
There's a lot of information.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Let's go to the mall.
Her outfit had an opening in her chest, but it showed less upper boob and more under boob than anything. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. That may not be the word I was looking for. But, unique.
I love the commentary on all the outfits that you have seen so far.
Look at this. Kind of neat.
Like,
his outfit is boring. Hers is kind of cool.
It is really cool outfits.
I'm gonna always get cool outfits. Guys just wear pants and t-shirts.
Yeah, you need to watch. You have to play David.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
What do you...
Can't help you.
Okay. There's a keeper. Dude, yeah, this was not this dude, but there's a dude like this guy that I thought sounded like Candace.
Seriously?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Like a walrus, kind of?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What are they? Because that's all.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Beth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Aaron analyzing every woman's top.
Right?
And bottom. I can sell stuff. I don't know which ones to sell though. Oh man, I have too much stuff. Does it tell me if I've upgraded? I don't have enough money to do it. I need to go here and then go to equipment and mark things as junk that I do not want.
This is how you access your bag?
Yep, this is my bag.
Oh.
These are all my assault rifles.
Okay.
So, Lancer one, let's see.
Now, why are these stats in red? Not green.
Well, the red one's, so the left one's the one equipped, right? So I have a Lancer one. This Banshee does more damage per second.
It's just
but like the cooldown and the accuracy are important. So honestly, I could keep. I mean, I could use one of these if I want more damage, but I think I might just get rid of all 3 of these. I don't know if I'm. So this is a shotgun. I don't think I need this one. Oh. Edge one.
Right, men's fashion is pretty boring. Starts even at infants, like infant boy clothes aren't necessarily as cute as girl clothes. But I'm saying, just date everything, and your mind will be blown.
I think I need these pistols either.
The worms are back!
Yeah, I kind of regretted being a boy in my Pokemon playthrough because the girl clothes were cooler, and I think I'd have more fun buying those things. I kept waiting on Melanie to play more.
I think they just expect boys not to care about the fashion. So that's why they don't even bother with the boys.
Alright.
they're like, no girl's gonna choose to play Blade.
Did someone say not to sell the armor I took off? Was it because I took off N7 stuff? Inventory management, Mass Effect 1 is such a pain.
Yeah, it's not like a nice bag.
Okay, I think I might just get rid of all of these.
Yeah, how far in the plot do you think you are? 2 hours?
I mean, I played for about 3. I don't think I'm super far into the plot. I'm at the Citadel for like the first time.
Okay, yeah, King said the same thing. At the
Like, I think this is gonna be like our hub place.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the
around for a
colonies?
little while.
Show me what you got.
Most
I'm gonna sell all my
excellent.
extra junk.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
So if I go here, I can just sell all my junk. Yeah. I'll keep my heavy armor. I'll keep the medium armor, my 2 light armors, and my ammo upgrade. And I'm basically just selling everything.
Right, Southwind? I can't believe we're going either, but like, it's amazing all the subscribers coming in. It's a lot of fun to see how far everyone's pushing this. Watching the One Piece action earlier, going from like, what, 5 minutes to 4 hours was insane this morning. So, it's just...
It really was.
It's so unpredictable. Like, we're always like, okay guys, everyone gather up, I'm sure it's gonna end soon. And then it doesn't. Last night, the girls were so afraid that it was gonna end with us. And there were no partners around. We're like, no!
I'm gonna buy this unique item. I think it costs 100. I don't know what it does, but it's unique and it's 100. And I don't know. Outcost combined license. Buy that. Ninja 2 assault rifle. Is there a sniper? There's no sniper, so that's all I'm gonna do for now.
By a random chest, and we're good to go.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sounds suspicious, doesn't it? Like, especially in an RPG. Look at it before you sign it.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, he seems kind of genuine.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
You just signed your deed away. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what we just did. Hopefully it's okay.
like, do you get like light side, dark side point, or?
There's Aragon and Renegade, I think.
And does it tell you if you any of them? Like, did that interaction?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
They're always like cracking their knuckles.
You non-human armors? Assault rifle, heavy armor for a Krogan, a sniper rifle, it's 10,000. Jeez, the Hammer 3, Hammer 2. some units of meta job I want. I feel like I should buy this, maybe? I feel like I should buy this Atlantis Risk Control license that also costs 100.
Hello there. Welcome to
I wanna see
Moorland's
what
famous
their-
shop. You want many
the
good
other one
supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Human armors.
You have to go through that interaction every time. Can't even swap between the two
Turian.
views.
Krogan. Turian. What's a Quarian? Have I met Quarians yet? They're all both light armors. Krogans wear heavy armor. That's cool.
Like a quick water.
Oh man, I could have went through that door the whole time. Gosh darn it.
Okay. Long way around.
Fist's office. I don't think I went to the Fist's office. Hang on, we gotta go back to the clerk. I wanna see what the Fist's office is.
But there's a lot of loot. That's not good. You collect like random items. Hell, junk.
Krogan bouncer.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Fist.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Alright, well, I can't go this way.
Unless you have.
Yeah, the whole area is connected, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like a big loopy bridge.
Alright, let's go back to the Presidium, I think.
West of it.
Eh. I guess there was another area, right? It was off to the right on the map.
That had the
Let's go through here. I think there was an exclamation point off to the
here by the medic station.
Here's so I look at my map now. Yeah, the med clinic way down there. Let's go to the med clinic. Might be the one guy I need to talk to about the girl. Looks like something going on here, but I want to talk to you. Dude, that's cool.
That is. So this is a space station.
Yeah. Ooh, we can view it.
Wow.
So there's a city there. This whole thing, I think, turns, so it keeps gravity pushed out to the outer edges.
Huh.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
Kind of like Coruscant-ish, because it's all city.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
You're not gonna call him out for flirting with you?
Aye, aye, Commander.
What do you mean?
That was highly inappropriate, Captain.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not as bad. I don't mind. Maybe I do mind.
Just acknowledgement.
I said they were beautiful women.
I didn't tell anyone, I
Oh,
swear.
what's going on here?
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Jeez!
What on earth? That was like a blind shot. Boom.
Out of the way. I don't get this, huh? Everything's blocked.
Perimeter secured.
Oop. Oh, wait. Oh, it's an overload point. Okay.
Are you gonna shoot it? Okay.
I wasn't sure.
Kinda like in KOTOR where you can shoot the cryo freeze tanks.
Well, what you can do is you can choose like, yeah, like overload. This is my spell wheel. Sabotage, barriers, throw.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
I go
They
back to him now.
wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Hey, we talking about these people.
We have armor for a Quarian.
What
Whatever it
Quarian?
may be.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Everyone seems
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Who we ditching?
There's shadows of other people.
Spoilers.
Okay. There's a Krogan. And then 2 other people that...
Dang, she looks like a stealth assassin all the way to the right. Like, them curves. Who you ditching though? Or do you get to keep all 3?
Let's keep... let's take Garrus. And maybe Ashley. And then, since he talked and you didn't like the things he said about me, we'll get rid of him.
What do you mean?
You're like, you're not gonna call him out?
No!
That was inappropriate.
No, I wasn't
she
saying
said.
for it being inappropriate, just like acknowledging that there was flirting going on. There was an opportunity.
Well, I didn't say it was okay, but I didn't say it wasn't okay. Interesting, this is fewer people than we get like in KOTOR.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have more combat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. What? Garrus has tech, combat strength. Aiden has biotic and tech, and not so much combat strength. I have combat strength. I don't know. I don't like only being able to take 2 people.
Decisions for someone that can't commit.
Yeah.
You expected him to spend his points. How do you expect him to choose?
I feel like we should take Garrus. I like what he said about not liking Saren. I like Ashley.
I don't know much about Ashley. She doesn't talk as much as Aiden does.
I don't have any biotics. And he does. Alright, let's take Caden and Garrus, I guess.
Personally, that's what I'd go with.
Oh, really?
I like Caden's voice.
Garth?
Hi.
Well...
Good morning.
Another keeper. Alright, now we need to go back, I think, to here. The embassy. Why is Shepard a redhead, though? Specific reason? Am I missing something? What do you mean? Why not?
The precept was a redhead.
What's wrong with the redhead? I don't understand why you got a problem with this.
And it's Aaron. Enough said.
Point of interest. Ah, the Elcor office. We need to go there and talk to the one dude. Oh, Melanie, the Elcor are interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
How so?
Well, we're gonna go talk to this guy. And you'll see. Make sure you prepare yourself, though, because they can get a little emotional.
Do I need to get tissues?
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
No, no. He feels threatened. He's terrified, Aaron. Can't you tell?
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to
I think they're my
profit from this in
favorite.
some way.
There's no doubt on how they feel, because they tell you.
They had to tell you, yeah.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Like, we always have to express our emotion and what we're trying to convey in our words.
Right.
Before we even start. I
You
love
just
that.
type it that way. Not upset. All right.
Sarcasm.
Yeah. So this is the one I think sounds like Candace.
Oh, okay.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Something about his voice definitely sounds familiar. I just can't.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
I think I asked them all these.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
There's also like the filter and stuff too, but something about that guy's voice sounds familiar, and I just can't. Oh, hey, you wanna go meet Fingers?
Sure. Is it okay if I look it up?
I don't care. Yes, this is where I need to go. How do I get there? Where was his mouth? I mean, it's this thing right here, but they're wearing a suit because they can't survive the conditions that most other species live in. Can't ask that. Where was his mouth? You can't ask where. I don't remember who the actor was that did Andrus. His name was Ben something. A keeper. Yes, and the keeper.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
And let me talk to him.
It was a long time ago. I barely remember.
Ben something. Melanie, the bubble.
It is a bubble.
Yeah, I want to know what this is.
It's a couch.
I want to know if it's soundproof.
Sit in it and you float. Look at her dress.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Her hip slide?
I haven't seen it yet.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
We have so many questions. Like, what is this?
Right?
Is it like an incubator?
Alright, what about the finger girl?
What?
Great. Lex Lang. Wait, who's Lex Lang? Is that the answer? Find out who voices Candace, Melanie?
I was working on that.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
My eyebrow.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
Any chance I can move up on her client list?
The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is...
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back
I just
anytime.
interrupted her. I'm done. Alright, what else we gotta do?
Knights of the Old Republic came out in 2000.
Where did they say that the Krogan guy was going? This way? Is it C-Sec?
John Saigan plays.
Oh, that's not Lex Lang. You know what? I know Lex Lang from his voice sounds familiar. I think it's this way for the C-Sec then. There's no exclamation.
No. Star Wars or something.
Oh, another keeper to scan. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. I haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him? Oh no. As you investigate the Citadel, be on the lookout for information that might help Miss Wong. 20 keepers. Alright.
Is that a side or a main mission?
Where's my... Oh, over here.
That's funny. And I were just talking about Miraculous Tales of Wind.
I don't know what that is.
Ayla used to watch Ladybug.
Being questioned at the C-Sec Academy. Where's the C-Sec Academy? I'm at the C-Sec HQ. There's a bank. Not too long. Alright, we'll just go to one of those thingies and maybe we can find the route to go.
The thingy?
There's like things that let me like...
To travel?
Yeah. Keeper... I have to run around the Citadel, find all these keepers.
He has done X-Team.
Okay, maybe I just recognize his voice in general. Who was he in Resistance?
That's what I was trying to find, but...
Tower, C-Sec Academy. Okay, well.
Looks like a couple of birds and Major Von Ray.
Oh, Von Ray.
It's also done voices and like Into the Curse.
Here we are, maybe that's it. Yeah, here we
In
go.
light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, that's kind of neat. I could skip it if I wanted to.
Oh, really? Let
Yeah.
it make your elevator just like pop up where it needs to go?
I don't know. Rex. I love someone named Rex.
He's also arcade.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar.
Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I like him.
Go on. Get out of here.
Harry Wrecker.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
It's that time to spam the panic. Panic!
Hey, Sentinel Ally. I'm talking to Rex. Panic later.
But wiggle with the panic.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend. So you'll join?
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Aw, man, I gotta make another decision. Ooh, he's got more biotics, though. Why don't we
Better than Caden? Yeah, get rid of Caden.
Why don't we take the two new guys?
Yeah, because now you have, like, Wrecker, right?
Oh, were you talking about Bad Batch or what?
Yeah. I like to blow things up. He has that type of attitude. And then I guess he's like, Jack.
I don't know enough
Wrecker
about him
and
yet.
Jack?
Let's take the two new people since I've been running around with those two guys for a while, so.
Yes! Riot!
I should look at both
Riot,
of them here.
wiggle, panic! Ah!
So, what are we? A Krogan Battlemaster. And a Turian agent.
Rex is absolutely like Wrecker. I'm like, just that beginning intro there. I'm like, that's Wrecker.
Dude, Dan Cham.
Oh, whoa!
Thank you so much, Dan
Thank
Cham.
you. They want to make it to the one shot tomorrow. Hey, Pegasus. The hype.
Thank you so much, Dan Cham. Really appreciate it.
Yes.
So Turian agents, what can they do? The required military service of his people has given Garrus expert training in assault and sniper rifle. Increases accuracy with all weapons and damage with assault rifles and sniper rifles. Oh man, he's also a sniper.
And you're a sniper?
Yeah.
And who's... Well, I'm sure Rex is more like a tank, right?
Easy.
So it'd be okay to have two.
Garrus is like a crosshair. Yeah, we can be the sniper. Give him overkill.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he would be more like that or if he's more of a techie dude.
We got with him. Got Bear Warp.
He's got nothing.
Projects a powerful Mass Effect field that wreaks havoc on a subatomic level. Weakens armor and inflicts. I'm reading. What?
You have to max it out.
What?
Because it literally says Mass Effect.
That's their what is it, guys? Mass Effect's like their thing. They said it at the beginning. I was too slow to read it all. But I think it's like what they use to like send themselves through space. Called Mass Effect.
So you gotta max it out. Because that's important. Whatever that means.
So like, the Mass Effect is he warps himself around the field.
Oh, that's cool. Like
Weakens armor and inflicts damage over time on enemies caught in the area of effect. Oh, neat. That actually sounds kind of cool. Melanie, we should max this out.
Huh. That sounds like a good idea. Glad you thought about that.
Give him more combat. Yeah. Regenerates 3 health per second. Well, we should just take one of those. Increases melee damage 75%, increases resistance to physics force by 30%.
No, you haven't really put anything into damage. rifles.
You
If
can
that
put
matters.
1 for the overkill. Gotta get him this far for shotguns. Carnage! Advanced Carnage! Master Carnage. Master Overkill.
And he uses shotguns too, so that's like close range.
Yeah, or assault rifle.
But also close range.
Resistance to physics forces? Assault rifles are just kind of a medium to close range kind of thing.
I was gonna say, once you get it upgraded to shotguns, and then if you increase his armor, he'd make it decent. Hey, his health is 169.
Nice. Unlock his fitness. I ruined his health. Let's if we can increase his health, but increase his Battlemaster prowess too.
Yeah, Bob is right. I like her message that she, just everyone being here to watch the stream is supporting the stream. And then some people have subbed and gifted subs now aren't because they've been just to hit the goals and caps. So like the subbing is just like the extra cherry on top, which is awesome, and we appreciate all the support.
Yeah, we appreciate all the support.
And watching is very, very supportive as well.
Yeah, of course it is. Am I missing something? Thank you everyone for just being here. I appreciate everyone who's also subbing and helping us to keep hitting the goals and everything that we have for the subathon. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate everyone also being here and helping and just keeping the encouragement stuff. Spamming the flamingos is super supportive.
Especially during Aaron's streams.
Alright, I don't know what I want to give him more of. Receive all weapons. I gave him some more, so shield boost. Unlock assault train. What does that do? Weapon damage and melee damage. Oh, okay.
Less a pinned. Spamming flamingo. It is very important.
There are so many flamingos.
Just dancing all over our screen. He began Mass Effect yesterday at noon, so he's only had one play session, so this is his second.
And then we'll continue this after subathon. I need to finish up Pokemon Legends ZA, and then go into more things from there.
But you don't have too much left.
No, I probably have
like 2 more plays?
I have DLC to go into.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I need to do that and see what I need to do off screen. So this next Monday I'll probably really try to get through a lot of that kind of stuff. Look at the giant flamingo!
That thing is huge!
Dude, cash now!
Thank you, Cash Now! 877, call Cash Now! 50 gifted subs, that's amazing, thank you so much. Sub Hype, give him some love!
Thank you, JG Wentworth. Remember those?
Yeah, so does everyone have those? Like, I thought that was just a local company
I don't
or
know.
something. Sub Hype! Yes!
For all wounded party members, I actually really like that.
Oh,
too.
wow, that's really good. So this is like your new travel team. I like these guys, though.
We'll increase his assault rifle damage. Alright. We've done it. The Codex.
Yes, all
The
the
Elk.
love.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Huh. Interesting, okay.
Yeah, I do love that the Codex out loud.
Yeah, I wish all of them did.
Like, that's so amazing.
Do I need to stay here?
Like, I didn't even do that much reading of the Codex and KOTOR because it was just so much.
I usually don't. But because they read some of it, I'm like, well, I guess I can read some of the other
Okay,
parts.
Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
What?
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Guys, this guy needs help.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Thank
The
you, Garrett. You
Keepers?
weren't even there.
Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Interesting.
So is it not a good thing that we're scanning the keepers? Then?
Well, you're not supposed to mess with them.
Hello, Commander.
We're not messing, we're just scanning.
Well, yeah, but that's doing something. I'm waiting to see, like, either A, we just learn some, well, we're gonna learn some new things about the Keepers, but, like,
yeah.
I'm just waiting to see, like, what it is. Either Charbin is trying to do something and it's gonna be bad, or we're gonna learn some about the Keepers and it's gonna be bad. Or...
Now, whose side is Shorban on? What's his primary motive?
Like, his whole thing's like, well, we don't really know anything and no one's allowed to do anything. But I get XP every time I scan one and a little bit of money.
And are they, like, working on something digital there in the corner, or are they, what are they doing?
I don't know. They said that, what did they say?
The Asar.
My beloved
Fifth.
Dorian.
Though now, the Elk. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number.
That's weird.
No one has discovered the source of new Keepers.
That's weird.
But some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
And apparently that's a thing, that there's a core that's inaccessible to the Citadel.
But they don't get created or die.
And no one knows where they come from, apparently. They just keep a steady amount of them working on the station.
But you cannot interrupt them.
It's illegal to, basically mess with them.
Well, I mean...
You can't go you know?
Right. And I appreciate it.
Yeah, see,
maybe
so
I should also have
I would
that
go to
law.
jail. I would go to jail for
Good! But, no, you scanning them isn't really stopping them from doing their work or interrupting them.
Wards. What's this way?
Yeah, Peanut, they're not worms, they're wiglets.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
106 hours!
How did you know all that?
Congratulations!
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So,
Thank you,
will you be
guys.
purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Thank you, guys.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking
crazy
for.
that we've gotten this far with it, but I appreciate it very much.
We are very grateful.
There's so many subs to get us this far, so thank you guys. Everyone, thank you everybody. What are these licenses for?
Is that the random thing you bought?
I keep buying all these licenses and I don't know what for. Ooh, a grenade upgrade.
You just have an endless supply of cash or something?
No, it's down at the bottom. I only have 1100, but they're only 100 and they seem like the cheapest things. And a keeper! How many is that?
You have to scan 100 of them, right?
20.
20.
I'm halfway there.
Oh! Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Didn't even hold my hand.
You moved it when I moved.
You're so lame. You're so slow.
We went over there, we went there. Went to there. Where's this elevator take us? To the docking bay?
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Talk here?
Nice.
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
These guys are so cool looking.
We have a red guy, we have a blue guy.
So, Garrus is the emote that we have, right? That says calibrations. Calibrating.
We have a calibrating emote?
Yeah.
Guys, can I see the Garrus emote?
Damn Garrus, guys.
Or is it a spoiler?
I don't think so. I mean, I guess I didn't realize that.
No, I think it's just one of those things that guys you go through in KOTOR and you're like, oh wait, this is
Calibrating. Calibrating. Hey, Garrus.
Oh, is all Garrus? We don't want to get on the Normandy then. The pipe, thank you. It's right, Raiju.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an
Which stream was
unexpected
it
problem
that
after
they begun
unearthing a
Mass Effect
Prothean
on? It
dig
was
site.
last,
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site,
Yesterday.
claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Follower too. Oh, the flamingo action!
Alright, what else we doing? Alright, and then does this also take me to the wards? This takes me to the Presidium.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
They did a study trying to fix their, not being able to have babies.
And nothing survived.
Didn't work. Alright. Can I... Maybe I should ask this in chat, can tell me. Am I able to access all the keepers now, or is that just a thing that I do over time? I don't want to go on the big keeper hunt necessarily if there's a bunch of other time.
I'm sure you'll find them on your way doing the other quests.
You think so? I don't know if I should just like mosey around and try to find them all. There's like 11 of 20. Ward.
Well, where's your next quest taking you?
Well, I need to go to the ward.
You can find them all right now. Like right, call 877 cash now.
Please.
Yeah, are these wiglets? Where, like, what? They're not wiglets, right? They look like they could be wiglets.
No. I don't know what they are.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
So we're not obstructing. We're just...
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
The keeper that's typing
maybe.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesting.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using
Melinda
Avina.
Clark. There's
Have a pleasant
actress
day.
or someone that I feel like I can't place who she is, but I feel like her face kind of reminds me of someone. And I don't know who Melinda Clark is.
Look her up.
Wait, is it someone from Disney? Like her face reminds me of someone that's on like a Disney Channel TV show or something. I don't know what it is. Linda Clark. That's not who I'm picturing.
Dang, she's 56 years old and looks like this. Next to her, I look like I'm 80. What the crap?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
No, I can't think of what it is, but I feel like there's like a TV show, and it's like one of the, it's not like the main character show, but like some character's like main friend.
Thank you for you to go. Someone's main friend.
Yeah.
She kind of has, I think, Dove Cameron kind of has a face, this, but not a redhead.
No, the redhead is not.
Oh, okay. You're just thinking the facial features?
Yeah, it's like the face, the shape, of, like the general shape of the face maybe, or maybe the face shape in the eyes or something, I don't know.
I was like, kind of has a Dove Cameron.
Maybe. But I don't know, I don't think that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe. But
Something about her face seems familiar.
That's just it. I'm hearing it every week.
But this is not the preset. This is you.
Yeah, I made it my own. I didn't just go council.
Maybe the council does know.
Her hair is glorious.
What are you trying to say, Aaron?
Like your hair? I like your hair. Nice hair.
Oh, I thought you meant that hair color.
No, we're talking about you.
Oh, thank you, Alexandria. Yeah, but did you look up the pictures of Melinda Clark? And she's 56 years old?
Young Pina had a huge crush on her in the 90s. On Melanie? Another one. Just 6 more. Gabby Ryan. That might be who I'm thinking of, maybe.
Look it up.
Who's Debbie Ryan? Like, it's also a later show. It's not one that I watched. No, that's not who I'm thinking of.
It has the square jaw, though.
Who's Debbie Ryan, though?
Ayla watches.
The Wizards?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Kinda.
Especially in, like, this picture.
Yeah. A little bit there.
So, I think Debbie Ryan's always smiling.
Oh yeah, we don't smile.
You don't smile.
Alright, how long is anything else to do in the Citadel? What other things do we need to do besides that's somewhere else? The reporter's request. Yeah, this one. Where is he? He's in the CSEC offices and refuses to hear that his life is.
Oh, yeah.
He's a Solarian. He's in.
You have to go find.
Oh, he's in the one place by the bar. We need to head to the bar anyway to go talk to Fisk.
You talk to Fisk and also talk to the scientist.
Rex, what are you doing just waiting here? You knew I was coming back, you didn't want to walk around? What's going on?
He had faith.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's Aaron's not. I feel like I'm interacting with like everything I see that's interactable. Like I'm seeing things that I can highlight and I go and I click it. Like I come over here, it doesn't let me do anything. So then I leave her alone. Walk this way.
Alexandria, I heard that in several, like, European countries, like, it's almost rude to smile at people. Like, my French teacher always taught us that, like, prepping us for our trip, but I didn't go on it, that whenever you're in France, don't make eye contact and smile, because if you do, you're considered... So I didn't know if that's true.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
Never met this guy.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Ooh, tell me about the ward.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Yeah, I got attacked there.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you're his agent?
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Maybe. And maybe it could be the Keepers. You have all the Keepers doing that, sharing information on their computers.
And they relay all the information back to, like, the scientists.
Well, the scientists do just studying them, but, like, you have this guy doing the work for you, you know? And you just send him some money.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
It's legal.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's some interesting information, Alexandria and Pegasus. I've always heard, you know, us Americans in Europe would not be very socially accepted because of the way that we just interact, smile, and good to know. I'll have to study up on how to be better in this. Someone was requesting Alan Rickman movies.
Alan Rickman movies? I'm curious what the heck this thing is.
That thing's really cool looking. It's like a...
Ah, human.
Whoa.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
So long.
Does it refer to
Who are
itself
you?
as this one?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
It's a storekeeper?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Dellen. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Let's see what he's got.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
It's weird. It's like a jellyfish, but with a tail, like structure, like a vertebrae jellyfish.
Yeah. Anti-personnel rounds. Designed to shred the flesh and other organic matter, these rounds are particularly effective against living targets. Popular with pirates, criminals, and mercenaries, these rounds are coated with a highly toxic compound. Toxic damage, 6 damage a second for 5 seconds. A grenade upgrade. Cryo upgraded grenades. In a small Bose Einstein condensate. Massive cooled subatomic particles. When detonated, they are capable of snap freezing nearby targets. Minus 20 meters.
Look at the jellyfish someone has. Alexandria has.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
I want to see your...
Would you care to see some of its
Show me your items.
Oh, okay. You can skip through it.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Wish they'd just show me all of their store instead of me having to go into it to see each one.
I don't. I mean,
Heavy armor
this
for a
game's
Krogan.
old-ish.
Light armor for a Turing. Can I compare? View comparison? Yeah. Harris's. There's a lot more shields. Dang. Okay.
Commander, it is good to...
Show me your items.
View standard items. Shotgun. Armor. Derta Foundation license.
Looks like we should recognize the jellyfish's voice.
Jellyfishes? Keep buying these licenses, I don't know if I should.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
I think I'll be going.
I can't place it.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Keeper? Yeah. Mark me. I don't know. I will say sometimes I'm better at, like, I'll recognize the voice as a character, but I won't always know the actors. Mark me. Male Shepherd? I don't know Male Shepherd's voice. What else is Male Shepherd? Go to the markets and find the scientist guy. Then we gotta go to Jordan. Let's scan this guy. Where'd they say he was? But didn't they say the one guy was down here?
Bucket heads. Little artwork.
That sounds a little familiar.
Oh, I guess Eric got a Kimmy. Mark here? Oh, probably after he.
After doing Mass Effect, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, let's go do the fist thing, I guess. I think that's this way. Saving content.
If that was an autosave? Coming up. Okay, I was waiting for you to get shot.
Well, this guy has a lot of guys with guns around him.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Okay, so they were with him.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Thank you, Josh, for looking that up.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Okay.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No, they're spamming.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Still related to the scanning quest. Yeah, I don't know if Mark Mir is anyone that I would recognize from anything else, so because I was curious what else he's done, but if his main thing's Mass Effect, having never played them, that's not someone's voice I'm gonna recognize.
Look out!
Oh, jeez!
Very unexpected.
They knew we were coming.
Thank you, Bookbee, for a tier 2.
Ho 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 ho! Disintegration. I'm like Boba Fett. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, it pauses the fight for you? That's kind of nice. But you don't add it to a queue or anything.
No, I don't believe so.
Perimeter secure.
We're at 7 minutes, guys. Bam the freak outs.
Bam the freak out.
Yes. Panic. Wiggle. Dance. Ah, freak out.
Wait, are you someone to talk to, or are you someone to...
Am I shooting? We're talking.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Oh, it's both.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Dumpster fight. I still love the
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
That was easy.
Wow.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That was very fast.
I seemed pretty quick.
Freak out.
Take cover!
Oh, there's Fist himself, eh?
We're shooting them.
Oh my!
A turret? Jeez.
I don't know if those both work.
We need to
Rex.
Oh, you designed him to be.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Trying to be in front.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
And he was hired?
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Did Rex just...
What are you doing?
Kill
The
him?
Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
Dang, Rex.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Get the Quarian. Oh, I only got 4 minutes.
Guys, we're at 4 minutes.
I only got 4 minutes.
I don't want to encourage the freak out while he's in the middle of conversation, but guys, we are at 4 minutes.
Wait, where do I gotta go?
Freak out!
There's been they're trapped. You have to get to the alley before they kill her.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
You. You have a real life timer and an
you so much, guys.
Thank you, everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry on another time or two. Timers everywhere.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 15 on your timer. Like the beacons!
Alleyway this way, right?
Oh, thank you, Queen Kitty! Queen Kitty coming in with her 5 subs. Ian, thank you so much with your
Did you bring it?
2.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Whoa!
And now it doesn't matter because you just blew him up.
Keeper.
Thank you guys so much for all the subs. Thank you, Anon. That puts us at 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are 2 things I need to thank you for.
Choo choo.
Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Excellent.
You're not making my life easy.
Miss Winter Soldier.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Or be like,
You say thank
I was
you.
on my pilgrimage.
Thank you very much.
My rite of passage into adulthood.
thank you, thank you.
A pilgrimage.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Hype train.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Think of that.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
And gifted a tier 2.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Maybe that was the matriarch lady.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
50,000?
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
You must have been the one on the far right.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yeah, or is that a knife?
A lot of biotics. Man, I'm only missing one person already. We got like everybody here at the Citadel. Now who do I take? Good. I like these three. Aiden's okay. Ashley seems fine. Chat, one of the things I knew about Mass Effect is that Yvonne Stravotsky was a voice in it. Is she the voice of Ashley? Or is she a voice of, like, someone else and we haven't met her yet? Because I'm pretty sure Yvonne Stravotsky was in Mass Effect somewhere, right? She is in Mass Effect 3? Okay. Mass Effect 2? Haven't met her yet? Okay. It's a future thing somewhere.
Okay.
Alright. She's, you know, Yvonne Stravotsky. She's in Chuck. Who's Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I've seen her a lot. Like,
Yeah, she's in that. We could try her. A lot of tech. Then we take Rex for some combat strength and some biotic strength.
I like how everyone knew exactly what you were talking about. So who else?
These two are tech. Like, she's like a lot of tech.
Yeah, she's a lot.
And then there's, like, he's a little tech and some biotic. He's all combat strength. He's combat strength and biotic. Then he's tech and combat strength. Can I take Rex and Ollie? I'm gonna have to... Ooh, I leveled up. I wanna put one into this assassination. Unlock dampening. So I feel like she should be, yeah, decryption. I should really do that. Electronics. What is she? Quarian machinist. Though young, Tali is a true genius when it comes to dealing with mechanical and electronic equipment. Tech resistance increases shields.
Okay.
Hacking really far into it.
Yeah, but
I feel like I want to get her to having shield boost. I feel like that's nice, just so that people have extra protection if they need it. Unlock dampening and give us one dampening ability thing. This one, advanced overload. Let's give her that. Give her first aid. Just do one of these. Can't quite get to that. I can't really get to any other than big group. Guess might as well do pistols so that we can almost get the marksman and we just increase our damage a little bit. Increase shield capacity by 120. Restores 1200 extra hull during vehicle. Vehicle.
like, what is first aid? Is that during the battle, or is that?
Yeah, I guess. And if we get them far enough, they 100 health for all wounded party members.
Ow.
Do first. We just increase this more. Increasing the shields.
Yep. Oh.
Now I'll increase my infiltrator status. Actually, let me increase my snipe. I want to use snipers, I think. That. I think this also increases my sniper damage, right? Reduce the heat buildup of pistols and sniper rifles. Increase tech explosion damage. Okay. So for tactical armor, I'm getting real close to getting a medium armor. Maybe I'll put some more into my armor. Damage reduction and hardening. Always use my. I like the Pokemon. Dude, let's give him shotgun power. Right? Go ahead and give him some fitness. Ooh, immunity. Reduces health damage by 75%. Does not reduce damage to shields. Do that.
I'm like, you're so close. You
I've
may
never
as
had
well.
it. I've never had anyone with immunity yet.
That's good.
This gives him health regen. Melee damage.
Now he's like an armadillo, kinda, right? Like he, nothing but a huge. No.
I don't know. This is like a turtle frog. You know? And give him what? Yeah, let's just focus on making him tanky. And then we'll be the backline. You know?
Yeah.
There's my good bad. Blue on the top left of her head and red in the bottom right. Renegade's like the bad, I think, and then
Gotcha.
Paragon is the good.
So you haven't had very many opportunities to make
No,
those decisions.
honestly, I don't think I've gotten too far.
Well, I'm sure that this is a lot like Terrace, Friction Terrace, where you just spend so much time on the planet, the one area, intro platform.
What am I upgrading? Oh, I think I gotta go.
Good night, Pina. I didn't miss you. Good night.
Have a good night.
these are like the accessories that you can add on?
Kind of, yeah. They're like enhancements or modifications. We gotta go talk to Jaleed.
That's contagious.
Return to Fist's office. Oh, I gotta go back to Fist's office.
Thank you, Johnny Bravo! For the 2 subs,
Oh,
thank you!
Thank you very much.
Yes. I was thinking about doing it, but it was not gonna come out.
Do the monkey.
Thank you again,
Excuse me,
Johnny!
Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard,
Game 2.
my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Thank you, Anonymous!
Expensive bar.
Anonymous with the 5.
Thank you, Anonymous.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yep.
Your
That's
activities
me.
made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Oh, gotcha. Your study.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough
what that
condition to study.
Yeah.
Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
A year or longer.
That's so sad. We're now up to 18 minutes.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
God, like, what do you do? This is like a whole...
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
That was not quite the way that I was going to say that.
Yeah.
It said like Samesh should know this or hear this, and then I was like, "You son of a bitch!" You know? I'm like,
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
But it didn't change.
Thanks
like,
for your help.
Let me go talk to him and see.
Like your renegade.
No, it didn't. It was just a little more.
More than what you were.
Did you miss the Paragon options? What do you mean? Like talking to this guy? There's a charm and stuff.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help
This
you?
is a charm. Yeah, it's just a charm option. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I should have them release the body.
How do you know it's a charm option?
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This one's gray, so that's intimidation. I'm releasing. I don't know that I should be like, let's release the body. It might actually help, but we should tell him what the situation is. I think.
Thanks for your help.
That way we can. Like, I feel like he should know, and then if he's like really needing the body, we should go with that versus like. I don't know. Like if Melanie died and they wouldn't give me her body, then I found out that they could use her to save more lives, maybe I would be more understanding of them holding her body longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus being upset of like no one's telling me anything, and I want to, you know, like I want answers. I want my wife's body.
Hello,
I want my
Commander.
wife's body.
Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests. My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Charm him. His eyes.
Like this charming moment might be better in helping as a whole, you know?
Yeah.
Mr. Baccia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
Not that work. She can. Versus she did it willingly is probably not.
She died a hero, Mr. Baccia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
At least you could start with they're holding her body for about a year.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't think that's like an easy choice necessarily, but I'm like, if we could save more, you know, lives, like that, like that's why they're in the military kind of thing, right? Like their idea is so that this guy's gone. All right, well that's all.
Well, it's also like it's going to like you'll have to relive the mourning and the sorrow after getting her back a year from now, you know, like
Sure.
that's so sad.
Where are these other keepers? Go here.
Bye, Thuntor.
Find your lead.
Arc starts at midnight our time, so an hour and 13 minutes.
And this easy decryption. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extra. Further monitoring fellow biotic. We have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. You understand us. You will tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. No, not Arc Evolved. Arc Raiders.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
No more Power World, I know.
Power World's stuff is still running, so there still can be more of that played, but it's not on the subathon.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yeah, the server should still be up for a month, I think.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks-ish because we got it started a little earlier, so it took some of the month.
That's true.
And getting it set up and ready. But I'm interested in playing some more. I don't know if Melanie had a lot of fun playing or not. I think I'll have more fun when I'm re-rested.
Oh, re-rest. Thought you were gonna say without me. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can just leave.
Oh, we have dungeons and stuff.
Dungeon.
Yeah, we only went into one.
Oh, Power World.
Yo, was this guy here before?
Waxing, waxing, waxing.
This one. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What are the rules of the permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Oh no, we're under.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Oh yeah, this is another one of our
I don't know what it is.
It's a little shepherd. Male shepherd.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Yes, thank you, Miss Winter Soldier.
Why
That
can't
was
I-
incredible.
I don't have enough charm to charm this jellyfish dude. Man, I want to buy their permit.
How much is
I don't
it?
even agree with them.
Right?
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
I mean, I think you just gotta...
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
I don't have any more points to put in charm.
Oh, you are max charmed.
Yeah.
You are so
I could put more into intimidate, but
charmy.
I don't want to buy their permit. I don't know, but
I don't want him to do it.
I don't know who the Enkindlers are. I don't know if it's true or not, but he says it's true, you know?
Well, tell him that. How does he know that he's telling the truth?
Tell him things.
Why do you believe it?
Faith, Melanie,
Are
faith.
you just programmed?
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Yeah, Jancy has slept.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I don't want to buy your permit. I'm just gonna leave this.
I'll be back.
You guys deal with this.
This one will continue to spread its message.
You're buying XP. Don't think about his permit. Think about the XP that you're getting from him.
Why can't he just buy his faith permit?
He doesn't have pockets.
That other guy was a merchant, Melanie.
Keeps it in the void.
Yeah, chat, if you guys don't know, in April, we should be bringing back Crew Control, which I think people enjoyed. We did it for the first time last year. Basically, we were able to play games, and you guys were able to make some changes and stuff to our game.
Okay, you'll get more slots in Charm and Intimidate later.
Yeah, I'll come back to it. Alright, what do I need to do here?
Yeah, because you can try it later when exactly. The fish money. Yes. Ew. Lessa. Jellyfish money has to be as bad, almost as bad as sweaty sock money. Felt like you also had to hear that, so then you can't unhear
I
that.
don't think I need to hear it. I think I was fine before. Birdies, you hear the birdies?
Miss Winter, I'm a habitual liar. Everyone's like, I remember when she said these are going to be the last subs. I don't think a habitual liar would admit that they're a
What if they're lying about being a habitual liar? Now, what are they now? If a habitual liar lies about being a habitual liar...
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Alright, I gotta find one dude. Can I go down here?
Thank you, Light Spring, for the 5 sub.
Yeah, he was over here. This is where he was.
I want to steal one of Baba's pins.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yes.
Did you have any luck? Yes, I did.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Sorry, Baba, I stole some of your mints. And now Aaron is. I mean, Aaron's stealing your mints. Look at him. They're in his hands.
Aren't you supposed to, like, do this? That's how you get one. You ever done that?
No, I never trusted myself with it.
Yeah, like everyone always opened and dumped it out, but I think like it's supposed to be made so that you can like openness like that. Oh god.
Right? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I need to learn, but something like that. All right. Well, we solved that one. I guess. Check our journal.
That maybe. I mean, it makes sense. It has like the little oval spot there.
4 more keepers. Oh, I'm glad I accidentally pulling out my gun to make people shoot me.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes in like Grand Theft Auto, you pull out your gun and everyone's like, ah!
No, I don't know, but...
Super chats are, I think it's a minute every $10 in super chats. I do believe. We tried to make it similar-ish to the subs. On Twitch. Where could these last 4 be? I feel like I've been everywhere.
Alright, the mints. The mints for Baba. The mints chosen especially
Celebrations
for
are being
Baba.
planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
We are still at the Citadel.
I've yet to leave the Citadel since I got to the Citadel. I was looking for 4 more keepers. I don't know where the keepers are. And I need to head back over to the Citadel Council to talk to them. I have, like, almost all of my squad mate people. What? Read what? No, but there's nowhere to read it. There's someone write it.
No, Lessa from her.
Yeah.
Leon's Cromwell. Leon does an amazing impression of Cromwell. And Joe. Anything that actor does.
Peter. Here. How long have I been down here? Dang it. Want to go to here.
Yeah. Are you going for more of a completionist style, casual with completing tasks and side quests, or are you wanting to like 100%?
I don't figure I'll end up getting 100%, but I'm trying to just like make sure I explore and I don't know, most RPGs, if I ever play one, is like getting as much done as I can so that I have as much experience, but
you don't typically try to 100% your
I mean, I guess I do.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
I also know I'm gonna miss stuff.
Eden Prime was a major victory. A beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Gooder.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She is one of them.
Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
The lady with the...
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Oh, thank you, was it me, for the gift?
Thank you so much, JB.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ooh. Are we getting Spectre category? Spectators.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
The Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked.
Nice. Check it out.
Oh no, I got more stuff to put points into. Elite agents of the Council and the Spectre have access to special training, unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants a unity ability. Restores dead squad members with 30% health, 50% shield.
Oh, that's nice. You can get that now.
Ooh, I can. And increase my health. I might come across a problem. Might not be bad to have unity.
Yeah, someone has to have damage hunters.
Unlock his shotgun. Get him to Carnage, that'd be nice. Sweet.
Probably. Barrier. Remember, is that more support thing, or is that his?
Man, The next thing I want to do is finish this tactical armor section, because I can get fitness, medium armor, and shield boost. Nice.
Any favorite characters so far?
Shepard. I don't really feel like I know anyone else enough yet to be like, oh, I really like them, you know?
I have high hopes for Rex, though. Just because I feel like he has a wrecker person.
Oh, you're right, yeah. I got some more spots in Charm available. And Intimidate. What is this? Motivated Buyer. That's Intimidate score at 4. Opens up new dialogue options. Sells items to stores for 2% more credits.
But you are...
Oh, I got store discount where I can... Oh, cool.
So now you can go back to your jellyfish dude and see if you can finish that quest.
Did I put one more in Charm?
No, but you got 2 more for just it being banded.
Well, no, I didn't buy these, though. But...
You were at 3 before.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did I put one in this? Did it
No,
just give me one?
it just gave... Same thing with Intimidate, because I had 1.
And I have 2 now. Why? Weird. Cool. Play Mass Effect for the first time because you started it? Ah, Babatunde. Well, I hope you have fun with it. And I'm sure you'll be able to get a little bit ahead of me so that you can not be spoiled by any story elements or anything, too.
I have all faith that you'll stay very much further than Aaron.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
That's the thing with RPGs. I'm never like, where else should we be going?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Are there any more keepers around here that I didn't find before?
There has to be, right?
Well, there's 4 more somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I tried to talk to that guy last time I was here. I'll go try again if you want, Jedi, but I've talked to him at least twice now being in this thing. He never seemed to want to talk. He would just go like, Commander?
No, I haven't. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who are you?
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
He wouldn't talk with me until I became a Spectre.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Gotta go find
I'll
the
upload
soldiers
the
that are
info
missing.
on where
Can't
my
leave
team
anyone
was
behind.
last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Did I go to those places?
He's okay.
This is the door that doesn't open. Three more. 3 more keepers.
Yeah, so close. So close. Wait, what? You decide this? Haven't heard about this.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Yeah.
I don't know which part of me we're waxing. We've talked about chest. Someone said back before. I don't know. Alright, I can try to see if my one more charm can let me charm this jelly guy into not wanting to do the permit thing. There was a whole thing during Pal World and we didn't achieve it. I remember that.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I don't remember if there was anything after that.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
With complete sub.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Chest? Or back?
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
All the way to the end, so all the way past the one shot.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
So, like,
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter.
for another 12 hours if we keep this up.
This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Oh, someone else will. Someone else will.
Well, Dababa is very willfully volunteering. Willfully volunteering. He has been the past week.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Omnigel and XP. Cool, okay. To the wards. I'm gonna go home and shave my chest tonight. Make sure it's all good. That should make it easier for the waxing, right?
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
The side eye.
I need to ride more elevators, man.
I think if you just turn around and talk to them, they probably dialogue.
No one wants to talk.
It popped up earlier.
Nobody wants to talk,
Oh
Melanie.
no! Why are we panicking? Why are we panicking?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Oh, we're under 10 minutes, guys! Start the panics! Start the wiggles! Start the freakouts!
Melanie wants my chest to be smoother.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
What time is it? I think we need to finish getting off the Citadel. We can come back to the Citadel whenever, right?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I don't know, I'm making shit up.
Really? Of course you can. Come back whenever you want.
Freak out! Freak out!
Oh, dang it, no, I've been... Dang it.
Yeah, you've been here plenty of times. Some of the chat earlier said that they're hidden. He's just staring at
Rex,
you through
you
the
could
glass
open the door.
Yeah, King says you can come back whenever.
There's one... What is there, like 2 left? How many is that?
So close.
One more. I need one more.
Why are you trying to shoot your
I
friend?
don't, O does that. I don't know what O is supposed to do. Guys, what? What's the right button do? What is it? O, or is that V for the Xbox?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Power up, blind wave. Think up, up, up. It's your moment. Tell me you wanna be golden.
Alright, will this guy sell me new stuff now?
Hello, Commander.
Guys, we're starting to really freak out. We're at 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes remaining. Freak
Show me
out.
what you got.
We go.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Kitty gifted a tier 3 sub. Thank you,
Oh,
Kitty.
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's see that one. Oh. I'm sorry, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
57 subs. Wow, Kitty.
Oh, snipe it. 300,000 Spectre Master Gear. I want this sniper. I don't know how to get it.
Is it just a case?
That's a lot of money. I got $2,000.
We don't get to see the gun, we just see the case that it comes in.
Yes.
That's lame.
Look at all this.
About transmogs.
I cannot afford like anything.
Guys, we're still at 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
Better than what Nora's wearing. I'll wait until I can buy medium armor. God darn it.
For all your
Wait, have I scanned you?
For all of you guys that are now at a tier 3 subscription, take a look at your extra emotes that you got. There's a Snorlax one that I have not seen you yet.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright, let's see. I went to the bar. I've been to the bar before. Can I change, like, where I am? Or can I only look at where I am, not where I want to go? You know what I mean?
Your D-pad. Guys, don't panic. Panic!
Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Ty. With the 10 tier 1 subs, thank you so much.
Sorry, Ty.
Maybe
I
we
gave
can-
up on trying to say your name. I'm
Maybe we
like,
can
Tyon.
get through the last of
Ooh,
Mass
so
Effect.
Ever since Fist.
Yeah, we have a half hour left of Mass Effect, and then we go into Arc Raiders with Calvin. So. Oh yeah, you're right, Baba. He was one of the good ones. Not like Aiden. Did you check that guy already?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. Is there anything else I gotta do in this area? In this citadel? Do I just leave and head to somewhere else? What's my main quest right now? The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him in the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Okay, so that's where I have to go. Let's finish kind of looking in this area. We'll head back towards that way.
Yeah, we're still under 10 minutes, guys. Ah!
The Power World crew has been slowly gathering resources in case of war.
Wait, which side? Whose side? Both sides are prepping for war.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Whoa! Thank you, Miss Winter Soldier, for 25 gifted
I thought you said you were
subs.
done, Ms. Winter Soldier.
Why'd you join Citadel
You're typing
Security?
Baba.
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My
Winter
grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Correction,
How do you
Jake.
like working here
He's
on
a
the
liar
Citadel?
that tells the
This
truth
place is
without
amazing.
lying.
I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Where's Flux at?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How do I get to the Flux? I should go check that.
Have you been to...
Oh wait, I gotta go back to Fist's office.
Even after we assassinated him?
That's a wake-up call.
Yeah, that's true.
According to the count on top of mine, is you haven't passed clone yet. You're a tad shy.
But we won't tell you
if
how
that makes you
close
feel better.
Ours may not be updated yet after the last. But don't take that as an invitation to do more.
Alright, let's head over here to Fist's office. Dude, everyone's back in here clubbing like nothing happened.
It's just a typical Tuesday, Aaron.
Can I be in charge of this bar now? Oh yeah, maybe my Twitch isn't updated then all the way.
You got clone talking now. It's Thursday.
Oh, this is my gift to Emily Wong, okay.
True. There's a sign outside that says under new management.
What?
No,
must had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
Oh, Edge, Avenger, and Reaper.
Yeah, that's true. Coincidentally, we are running this in the same time frame as Twitch is running their promotion on their Tier 1 subs. They're taking advantage of that discount. Nice.
Alright, I need to...
There's a total of 21.
Where is Emily? Was... What? She disappeared after I talked to her before. Art graders will be Calvin, and then after that will be Expedition 33, which will be Eric. Which gives
Word
me
on
a
the
little
street
time
is
to
that
rest.
you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Bigfoot.
Here,
Yeah,
Commander,
we're still
for your
going.
trouble.
My voice cracks.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Thank you, I'm Val. Oh, that's just Val.
Lower markets, lower wards. Hey, to the flux. Is that this way?
The upper. Guys, they're giving out, y'all. We have 24 minutes left in this segment.
I'm hoping to leave the Citadel by then.
I hope you do too.
A bouncer.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Right, dance.
/dance. I mean, that's pretty close. You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Thank you, Ms. Winter Soldier. I appreciate it. I was just reading the last thing that she said about you. So, it's just really, really sweet.
You're amazing.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
She
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hopefully there is a way.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Yeah.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great. I could get used to living like this.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them. People always complain that the wards are too crowded. I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I was hoping I'd find one of them keeper guys. Yes.
Congratulations! I love this music. You did it, Aaron.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Huh.
It's like hacking the system on here.
Quasar, 200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Payout, 14 or less is 0. Okay. So if I can get 17, I get my credits back and I can get more. I'll play once. Oh. Yeah, right. I'll add 4 to 7. I'm trying to get to 20. Add 4 to 7. 15. A
Good
payout.
job.
Got back my money. All right, I'll try one more time since I got my money back. Let's do an add 1 to 8. Let's do a
1 to 8 again.
yeah 1 to 8. Let's do a do a 1 to 8. Let's see if we can get 6. I have a 3/4 chance with a 4 to 7 of doing pretty good. You know, I have a 1 out of 4 I'd lose, 2 out of 8 I'd lose. It's the same either way. So let's just do a 4 to 7. Yeah, payout 300.
Nice.
All right.
Congratulations, you got 100.
I won 100 credits. We're leaving. Know when to walk away. Right now we're in the positives. Alright, we should go find the scientist guy. We gotta go to the docks. Is there anything else we gotta do here?
Definitely need to talk to the guy that's like, I wanna get your ship together eventually.
Yeah, but where's... Oh, we gotta go back to this place. Wait, I completed. Is that it? I just completed and I'm done? Okay. Let's go back to the one bar place. And find Rita's sister. I think that's where it was, right?
I came here to keep you awake. Now it's your turn.
Thank you.
To reciprocate. Hey, thank you, Cat Liz.
Thank you, Cat Liz, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
That's amazing. Sub hype. Woo!
Where's Jenna? Over there.
There's so much dancing on top.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking
Be a little
about.
quieter, Shepard.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Alright, well.
You had 108 hours?
Jenna, I want to talk to you. Head back to the Flux. No, Rita, okay. Oh no.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh, the handler.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
That's the
I guess we better go find out.
Interesting. Music just stops. Like, it doesn't even fade away.
Alright, we gotta go to CSEC Academy. Embassies, I guess? We're getting really close to the end of the subathon. We are getting real close, guys, yeah. There's about
In other
12
news,
hours remaining in the
ExoGeniCorp is
entire
still denying
subathon.
reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
That's our max.
When asked why
is the
communication
12-hour
with the
point.
survey team was
So
suddenly
we could
cut
have
off
arc
last
raiders,
week,
we could have
company
expedition,
officials
Or we could have
refused to
nothing.
and we
comment.
could have a one-shot RPG.
One shot RPG sounds. But you all voted in the polls for figuring out what you guys were going to be. Do you know what you guys are going to be?
I believe one of the polls is still going on, but I am a fighter.
A fighter?
Calvin is a druid.
Oh lord, you guys got swapped.
And there are still poll
Detective
options
Joe,
available
come into my
for
office.
Eric
Discuss
and
this
Rick
in
on
private.
who will end up being a barbarian and who will be a rogue.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Yeah,
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer.
We're at 3
Good luck,
minutes,
Commander.
everyone! Spam the panic! Spam the panic!
And panic.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Panic! Ah!
Wait, why are we wiggling? What's a wiggle do?
It makes the button go down easier. I don't wiggle it down sometimes. Like, you can hit it, but then sometimes you gotta wiggle it.
Yeah. Alright, you gotta find this
They're
Jax.
more like flares. The wiggles are like flares, Aaron. It's like, woo, pay attention to me.
Lower wards market.
Panic! At the disco. Panic! Ah!
There you go, there's the wiggling banana. Is that what you wanted?
Yes! Anything that wiggles. Like a flare. It's like, woo, look at me!
Here's Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my
Thank
credits.
you, Brown! Thank you, Saitaman!
Here you go.
Whoa! Thank you, Chocolate!
Here you go.
Titan
Enjoy it.
berries! Wow, guys!
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Sub hype! Thank you, Ty!
Do we have a hype train going on?
Whoa! They all just like came flying in at once. Like the names just. Thank you, agendas.
This is hype train time.
Hype train. We're at the hype train 4 already. Sub hype. Woo!
Thank you guys so much. Please, Jake's Bane. Oh, is it not going up?
Oh, seriously?
Did you guys break it?
All of them coming. Thank you, Johnny Bravo!
Stop the clock.
Now panic! Panic for Jake!
Alright, so a lot of things came through, but they're
Coming
going to be
up in
added
a report later today,
This is the first
Emily
time I broke.
Wong
Maybe it's just because it's
investigates
gotten so low.
corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I think it's the lowest it's been the whole subathon, guys.
Thank you, Jake.
We're going to go talk over here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe
Okay, we're
more
fixing
than
the
I
clock,
need.
guys. Give us a second.
Here, Commander, take this. I won't
We're
need
still
it.
at a hype
You earned
train.
some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Warring an ally, what does that mean?
It means that you're an ally to the Quarian.
Is there like a...
Glad to be of assistance.
Is there like a level thing that we get? Like where they're friends of ours?
Like a reputation guide?
Well, like, you know, sometimes you get more friendly. Oh, what? Look, I can toggle his helmet.
Yeah, you can toggle everyone's helmet. Oh, never mind. You can do it with Shepard too. Actually, I like her helmet.
I like no helmet. Alright, what's left of these missions? I think it's time that we... This is other places we gotta go, right? Sparta system, the Hades Gamma Cluster, the Hades Gamma Cluster, Signal, but that means that we have to go... Wait. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access core. Oh, let's go check that out. What's that about? Money from a gambling machine to a private account. Basically says we can find out where the money's going. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. What is the ward's access Wow, who's trying to steal money?
Whoa, more subs just came in. Thank you, Rev. Yeah, Jake is still working on mathing it out, so...
Yeah, it'd just be a few.
The subs definitely came in before we hit 0, but... It was...
Yeah.
It was a few. Quite a few. Level 3 emotes.
Where's the ward's access? Whatever. What's it called? Ward's access corridor. This over here. Can't be any of this. Go this way and then go right. This is the alleyway, but I think it's maybe here and then to the left.
You need to turn in that quest.
It says it's done, so I don't know what we do with it.
Okay, so it's just like a bonus. Go up.
And it's downstairs.
The force wave is
this? Oh, extranet terminal, okay.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No,
I have to go.
I don't think I need to talk to you.
You're probably real busy. Oh, see you around, Commander.
Timer's running again. Alright, well, maybe we can just solve this.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the...
Oh, dang it. Alright, where do we need to go? The docks. Where are the docks at? Found them somewhere. Lower wards. Dock bay.
A Salarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Guys, we're gonna be switching over here soon towards Calvin. Also, the YouTube video may go down, and you need to switch to the other one if you want to join the chat.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What? Dang it, I want
She's
Keith
quick
Davis
and
Day.
quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
And we can take him with
And
us.
it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
At 108 hours out.
Ooh. Do we start on Pharos? Go talk to the archaeologist, Dr. Lady? Go to Noveria. I assume we get to go to all of them.
Yeah, I'd assume.
I don't have any information on the other ones, so let's go start with the person.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, This isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
Yeah, right.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Feros.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Feros?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you farting, Melanie?
Sorry, excuse me.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I think we covered everything now.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know.
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
Yeah, we went
Alliance intel had done all the work. We tracked the scientist to a refining. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
The only thing I care about is stopping.
You're right,
Saren.
Commander.
We're done with
It's no
Captain
good.
Anderson, I guess.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You have to get to a certain space to save, or...
I don't think so. I am just gonna go to my ship, which is right here, before we end up actually going to...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Before we go anywhere
heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Oh, it is.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't gonna stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I think that is where I want to save. I like our last moment there is giving a big speech of like understanding what our main mission and everything's gonna be.
Yeah.
Trying to get a whole, I don't know, it's like our whole like idea, get our whole ship that we've taken over now.
You gathered your whole team.
We have our, well, we're missing one person of the squad, you know, but now we have our ship, we have our mission, we have like objectives and everything. And I like ending with that speech of like building up to everything, and here's where we're at with a lot of it. So I think that that's a good spot to stop, and then from here on, when I come back into playing Mass Effect, I can pick the places we're gonna go. We have 3 different routes of where to try to get to.
Yeah.
And then we can just progress into whatever's in the game and whatever's through the galaxy and stuff.
Look at the whole team that he gave you. You have a ton of people in here.
Yeah, we have a whole ship. One whole ship of people.
Right.
I don't know what's the map of this. Like, pretty big. So I'll start in with this.
Looks
here.
like a gun, but under your armpit.
I'll start in here whenever I come back, and we'll be able to make our decisions on where to go and everything. I have January, I have some Pokemon to still finish up, but whenever I'm done with Pokemon Legends EA, I'll be starting up Mass Effect and continuing through this. So I don't know my full decisions on, like I said, Mass Effect 2 and 3. Probably will depend, one, on how like this game ends, and if I go straight into 2. And also you guys, if you guys are here and enjoying the streams and stuff too, and want me to continue, just make sure you guys are here at the streams. Let me know. Tell me how things are going. Not necessarily like more so if you're enjoying it, not like how good or bad of a job I'm doing. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. And this was all voted by you guys during this subathon, and thank you guys so much for continuing the subathon and